Hello, hello everyone. Sorry, I was just enjoying the plinky plonky music. We are, unfortunately, it really has been all day. Yeah. Tell me why. All day. All day. It's been awful. Just because I'm playing Tell Me Why. All day I've been like, what am I playing tonight? Oh yeah, Tell Me Why. And then I'll just go, tell me why he ain't nothing but a heart. No, Sam, stop. It's supposed to be working. All day. I swear. It's awful. Also apologise for subjecting you to that just now. But no, we are playing the game Tell Me Why. Oh, right. Oh, well, I was going to read that, but okay, it skipped over it. We are straight into this, I think. This is, if any of you ever played Life is Strange, it's the same people, Don't Nod, who made that, and I absolutely adore the Life is Strange games, so we're going to see. But this is not in the same universe as Life is Strange, as far as I'm aware. But let's see. I'm hoping it's just as good, though. I know next to nothing about this. So we're gonna find out. Oh, interesting. Interesting. When I alt tab, it pauses the game. I will have to remember that. I literally can't take.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Can't click anything over here at all, or the game will pause. Apparently. Right, I'm going to stop talking.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
Over. Everything's going on.
I went to show her my haircut.
Mm-hmm.
She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so...
Oh, weird.
So
we're heavy already.
I killed my mother.
Straight on in. Okay. Not pulling any punches. We are straight into this. I'm ready. I'm holding my hand over WAS and D. I don't know whether those are even the controls. This is not a joyful game. No, I'm afraid to tell you it's not. But don't worry, I'll probably sing some Backstreet Boys every now and again just to break the tension. It'll just be a really oh my god moment, and then just hear me going, tell me why. I like especially the bit where you obviously. The bit where no one knows the lyrics and you've gone, tell me why, da 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 da. It's in your head now. Good. It's going to be in everyone's head now. That's the plan. Oh, the music in these games is fantastic. Oh, it reminds me actually, I'm going to have a look. Hang on. Settings. Audio. Okay. No. Okay. Hang on. Back. Language and subtitles. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand. So it's background. No. New driving to work song. The game audio is loud. Okay, let me knock down the game audio then. Let me know if that's any better. Once it's doing it, actually, obviously. Okay. Back. Controls. Accessibility. Okay, I think we're good. Also, we'll use dyslexia-friendly font, just in case. Okay, I think we're good. All I was checking is, the other Don't Nod games are notorious for having, copyrighted songs in them and having an option to turn them off. So I was just checking before I got DMCA claimed. Let's resume. But if it's anything like the other games, the music is going to be on point. Absolutely on point. Still could be knocked down a touch. Okay. I'm sorry, I really wish I could keep it playing while I was doing this, but... Okay, try that. And if I've gone too low, just let me know. Insert Ross lowering the volume meme. Great, awesome. 23.5 decibels is the sweet spot. Please give me water and sun, it says on the plant. I love it. Isn't that all we all want, basically, is just some water and sunshine? I know I do. Right, here we go then.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed.
Awesome. There we go.
I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Okay, how do I... Okay, so I'm used to playing these on a controller. Humans are just complicated plants. Yes, we're just plants with complex emotions. And let's just check out the mirror. Not bad. Okay. Need water, sunshine, and then it's complicated. Okay, there we go. Just have to walk right up close to things. Hello, Tamari.
Oh, come on.
Don't make too many
Why do I
noises,
still have
nuzzling
this?
that.
Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby, Caribbean Dream Senior. There we go. I like that this is basically very easy to pick up. Like I've been able to intuit the controls immediately, essentially. Got the gift, we've got the itinerary, we've got the snacks and drinks, we've got the car keys, need the house keys. Can't leave the house without
All
them.
set, I think. Still need to find those damn house keys.
Doc strike begins this week. Mayoral election candidate Tom Vachetti supports gun control. Money for local schools. Maybe volume up to 24 to 24 decibels. 24 decibels total is that? You just want it up slightly, do you? Hang on. Because it was quite loud. It was quite loud. I'm here and marginally filled with fear. Hey! Why are you filled with fear? I think it's because the music has dipped, actually, to be fair. I tell you what, actually, I'm gonna put oh, that's the wrong button. I've been clicking on the wrong fucking thing. Cool. Right. I'm gonna knock that up there. You had no idea what game I was playing? Oh no. You said it was at 23.5 before. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. There we go. Tell me how this level is. But don't worry, no need to fear. We're just playing one of my favourite genres of game.
I should probably check my email
Also,
one
welcome
more
on
time
in, B.
before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
We're playing a Don't Nod game. I don't know if you played any of the Life is Strange type games, but they are absolutely my jam. And when I saw this was on Game Pass, I was like, I've got to try it. Time and I against any two. The Shape of Yesterday and Summertime Sweet.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
So, one of those investigation games. Ooh, volume is spot on. Awesome. Brilliant. It's on 21.5, funnily enough, because it's... I just click on the bar and it lands around about where I want it. It's sort of an investigation game. It's... We don't like... I love Chloe from Life is Strange. It's... I don't know how to explain it really to you, B.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
Oh yes, also, one of the main characters in this is transgender as well, which is what we're supposed to glean from these pictures. So
Come on, Allison.
here they are as children,
No reason to be so nervous.
and then here they both
Michael
are
and Tyler
grown
are
up.
so gonna hit it off.
Consequences game. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Yeah. So it's like one of these games where we're going to sort of walk around, like, and we'll walk around, sort of investigate. It's very normal life, but then you'll make decisions. And the best way I can put it is in the other one, there was like a girl, like, so you're in a high school, and there was a girl who essentially got picked on a lot, and depending on how you treated that girl, she eventually, goes to throw herself off the top of a building because she's bullied so badly. And depending on how well you treated her is whether or not you're going to be able to talk her off jumping off there. And if you've just been really indifferent and really nasty, she's like, well, why the hell would I listen to you?
But it makes me happy
Essentially,
just to look at the box.
that's the least spoilery thing I can say about the Life is Strange games. Like, because I would very much recommend playing any of the Life is Strange games. There's Life is Strange Before the Storm, and then Life is Strange 2, and they're all great, and they've all got like a big twist that happens within the first episode that if I talk about it, then it'll just ruin the game for you because it'll ruin the big moment. But
I need to bring this with me to
in
Juneau.
all of them so far, there's been something else going on. Like, I'm just a normal teenager, except there's a thing that is different about me.
Solid plans to see the Geminids.
Anyway,
I wonder if Tyler
we'll walk around, make decisions, then the hell beast crawl out of the pit. Exactly, that kind of thing.
Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my... Oh, right. I stepped...
So here we go. Also, I would just like to make the point that I'm playing this on ultra high quality graphics, okay? And it's fine. But I played Pummel Party on Monday, right? Which is a really cartoony game, and that absolutely killed my frame rate. So I'm blaming Pummel Party personally. Here we go. So I've got the house keys.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
They also all generally have collectibles, but I never really go searching for them the first time around. I sort of play the episode again and hop around to the... Because it's all done in scenes, so this will be a scene. The next place will be a scene, and there'll be collectibles within the scenes, essentially.
Not the
assuming it's all the same, because as I say, this is not...
She weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
This is not in the same universe as Life is Strange, so...
I'm probably super rusty.
Right, I think that's everything. Oh, no, hang on.
One day I'm gonna film more of this in. Maybe when the house is sold, I'll buy some
and
tickets.
all that.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over?
Like, you never know what you're going to
invest in the
interact with and
lives
get
of real
something
people?
important.
Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Oh, hang on. What's that? Did I click on this?
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Maybe I did. Right, shall we? Also, please, like, these are very much like things will be hidden and I won't see them. So do shout out if you think there's something that I miss or that just flashes up briefly. Shout it out. Obviously, there's a bit of a delay, but it's nice and slow, so we should never leave an area.
She's gonna be so awkward.
I know what you're thinking. A letter. Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with an email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout out before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie. It's more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be for real in a few weeks. What amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you. So please try not to notice, okay? What's your last month going? How's your last month going, even? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tyres replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up. And you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the vet she's left me to take the day off, so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. Can't wait to see you. I don't know if I've made that clear. Love you, Alison. Sorry, the cat has decided to get in on it and lie on top of the mouse. There we go, good girl. I think we play both
I
twins.
can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
Yes, we do appear to.
I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab. Oh, gonna miss these dum-dums.
Later, Tyler. We'll miss you.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Been listening
Love
to
the
this
look
on
of
a
this
loop
stuff.
lately.
This is
Man,
probably the kind of stuff I would have
soundtrack
listened to
my
as a kid.
angsty teen years. I'll leave it for
Yeah.
the next round.
Angsty teen. It's
You're gonna
angsty
need it
teen
more than I
music.
do.
Right.
And he's going places, and I'll be able to say I helped him on. Is there any way I
Help Perez
can-
with college admissions
Nah, that's
essay.
someone else's problem now.
Call Dr. Beck. Meet Aaron. Finish paperwork. Something for Alison.
Is there any way I can? Nah, man, I'm gonna miss that view.
God, I'd miss that view too. Would you not miss that view? That looks amazing.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
A transgender man's guide to healthy masculinity.
Wish I could have finished this before I left.
What a view. I
God,
know. Can you
this is
imagine?
solid.
See, we're obviously at this point
Hey, little
they're
guy.
just trying to
You're
make sure
gonna be
everyone's
reunited with your sister soon.
fully aware of the fact that this character is transgender, which is, you know, it's a bit heavy-handed,
Cool.
but I guess I can understand,
totally ready
and I'm
to
not
go.
gonna. I have no opinion on it
Bye, Herbert.
for obvious reasons. Hello. Celebrate, educate, unite. You're wondering why he has to leave everything behind? I don't know. It will explain it to us, don't worry. It will very much explain it to us. Also, this is another thing I like about these games, is that, so obviously here it's got it written there, but then you can actually read it. So that screen readers can pick that up, I believe. They're very good games. They handle some very serious topics.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema. Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Take me. This box of junk treasure is now yours, by the first law of finders keepers. Cool. Ooh, fish. There we go. It's 2015, so we are in 2015. Take our testosterone every Tuesday. You know, I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say, you've been the best counsellor an at-risk yet redeemable youth could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try and make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Okay, so he's at some kind of sort of counselling facility then. So that's probably why he has to leave everything behind. We're at a counselling facility. Or some form of that. It will spell it out for us, don't you worry. Okay, I think that's everything. Here we go. I think Alison mentioned juvie. Oh, of course. Oh, because were you here for the start, B? At the start, we started on like a small child, basically saying, my mum tried to shoot me, and I had no choice but to stab her. So I wonder if that's essentially what's happening here, is that he's been in some kind of facility because he was the child that stabbed their mother. Intriguing. It will all get spelled out for us. but like very slowly. The storytelling is great. It's never heavy-handed. Or at least I don't find it heavy-handed.
Hi,
Maybe
Tyler.
I'm just dense.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
I'm sorry, I adore the music in these
have
games.
anything else you
It's
need to
so
do?
good.
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got
Okay,
a
so
couple of
he's
local
been
coffee shops
mentoring
to hang
people
his
then.
art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Okay.
Honestly, people.
Where are you going today?
The other residents,
just
my
head off that way.
mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
You're waiting for something big to happen, like they get shot or something. You've evidently been playing too much Doom. No, something will happen. Trust me, Frobsy. Something will happen. It is going to get you very sort of lulled and chill, and then it's going to fucking punch you in the feelings. Or it's going to hit you with something. If it's anything like any of the other games, something's going to happen. Trust me. You're going to get really lulled and... This is really nice, and oh my god, my feelings, my heart, everything hurts, what the fuck.
100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No
Can
way.
you imagine?
Someone heard a
Captain,
commotion in the back of
I've
the
got to turn it
delivery truck,
around.
so
Why?
they opened it up,
There's
and
a
the
bear.
was the bear. Fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
This is true.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now.
Teddy straight out the window becomes a zombie and takes over the world. Hey, you never know.
Again?
You never know.
Higher bag limits.
No, I don't know.
inhumane ground
Something.
traps,
Something's gonna
even
happen.
bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
And it'll be left field.
I'm not against
I mean, I'm
hunting,
assuming.
but
I am
predators play
assuming
a
it's gonna be
vital
really
role
left-
in the health of
left
our natural
field.
parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
I'm just gonna put it out there, okay, so that I can get it out of my brain and into yours. I love her
I'm
style.
about to drive straight
She looks
into a
really good.
whiteout, and my
I like
fog lights
this.
are dead.
This. This here, good style. His is also good, but I don't know. The haircut's throwing me a bit.
What about you? Allison?
I think I'm just jealous I don't get to do the whole beanie with hair
Zoned
spilling out
there
the
for a
side
second.
thing.
Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right
The
here.
hair and beanie and the
Standing
big
beside me.
coat and...
On our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
You like his style too, do you, Frobsy? Okay. Oh, hang on.
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look.
Is it the hair or the beanie you're jealous of? I own beanies.
Hey,
I
at
just
least you
unfortunately
missed the
look
porcupine.
like, you know, a security guard or something when I'm wearing them.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos?
Because
Still
it's
the
just
capital of
bald
East
man
Jesus
in
nowhere.
beanie with beard.
Can't wait to get out of here.
Left shift to reply. Okay.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much.
Titanic
But
all over again.
definitely
Wait
been
for it.
worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Oh, you never know.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have
I would
survived high school
absolutely
without him.
love to
Bet
live
you're gonna
somewhere
miss
like
him when you
this.
move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good.
There's
but I
some
haven't
very
seen him much outside
pretty
of work
places
lately.
in the
He's
UK,
been
but
busy
my
with
god,
his
we
dance
don't
and
get this.
Helping his clan organize a potlatch.
It looks so crisp and just like you'd sat with
Smoke
this.
coming out of
Just a
Stonehouse?
nice bit of chill on you. Oh,
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That or the ghosts are cozying up.
maybe
by
I'm
the fire.
weird.
Think the
Okay.
new owners
Go
know
to
it's
Norway.
Totally haunted.
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep
It's,
him from
it's fair, I
figuring
probably
it
could,
out.
to be fair.
At
Go to
least
Norway,
until the
hang
paperwork
out
was
there,
signed. Ugh,
live in the pine trees.
that house always gave me
Literally in the
creeps.
pine trees. I'm going to climb a
Those
pine
windows
tree
are
and
like
build a house.
Huge gawking eyes.
Too cold for you personally.
You think people
You don't do
talk
the cold
about
then, for
our
obviously,
house
no?
this way?
Probably.
Reminds you of Norway. Yeah, it's probably. I don't actually know where we are. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. There'll probably be a name, like a place name.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
And
Just
also, see,
Stonehouse?
did
I
you
meant
see how
we're
we
going
had
home.
Yeah.
a choice of looking
we
at
are.
two
Think the house will
places?
sell?
No interested
Like
buyers
two
yet.
buildings. We
Turns
looked
out
at one
people
and
don't
now we
line
just
up to
don't
buy
get the
murder
chance to look at
houses
the
with
other.
No electricity.
At least
And
it's
you
got
bet
one
that
hell
that
of
will
a
have
view,
some effect
unlike
later.
Juneau.
Hey,
Even if
Juneau
it's
has
minor.
mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun.
You know, like if I'd have
You still thinking
I'd
you
have
might
looked
be
at
my
that
roomie?
one.
Thinking about
Like
it.
later on, we might have had an argument, and he'd
Hey,
gone, "I was trying to
can I
talk
ask
to you
you a
about that
question?"
house, and you didn't even care."
Shoot.
I was told, I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much.
You're that person that wears a
There
jumper in
were
the
a few
sun.
times I tried to go to these meetups
See, I laugh
for
at
trans
that,
people in Juneau,
but also
but
I have been
something
wearing
always came
knitwear
up.
all the way through
I
this,
probably
the heat
should
wave
have
we
put
had over
myself
here.
out there more,
Mostly
but
because that's,
it was
I'm not
better
going to
to
lie,
be
that's the
around in
only
case the
thing that
residents
still
needed
fit me after
So you were
2020.
free to come and go as you
And
pleased.
the
Yeah.
whole year of,
Well,
I'm staying the
glad you
fuck
asked.
inside and eat
Oh,
what I
nothing.
want.
Just being an overly invested sister.
Hello, Tulare.
Curious how you spent your time.
But Canada, I can see Canada be. Canada or like a northern area of the US. Tulare, I'm really sorry. I need the mouse. Thank you.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
She's nuzzling the stream deck. I don't like it. Juno is a very French-sounding name. Oh, yeah, good point, actually.
It's a gift.
Very good point.
From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm
I can't
sorry.
remember where
You
Don't
said
Nod
Eddie.
are
I
headquartered.
thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him
Oui,
up,
oui.
Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important
Hello,
people in my
Tulare.
life.
She's sat next to me and she's
Please.
just going,
For me,
"Hi."
He can't buy
Hi.
my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
it's a gift, Tyler. You know
I
what
want to
gift
spend
giving
time
means
with
in
you.
Tlingit
Like, oh
culture,
my god, she's nuzzling
and
my
what it
hand.
means to refuse one.
Come on, Tulare. Go on. Tiny Floof won't be far behind. No.
Fine.
There you go. So I think
I'll
that.
take it,
Oh
but
my,
I'm not
Tulare,
gonna wear it.
please, you're
Really?
knocking into the
Really?
mic. Thank you.
Just so we're clear,
Yes, the
This was for
tiny
you.
Floof is allowed
Not
out
Chief
now
Brown.
during the day,
You know,
and she
we could
follows
call him Eddie,
Tulare around like a
or
little
even
lost puppy, just like, I come too.
Hard pass.
I come too. Where you go? I like you. And Teleri is very much like, stop following me. It's really cute. I'm just playing in this position over the top of a cat at the moment.
Did you hear that?
Slingit culture sounds native. Potentially. We should find it. I think the last Life is Strange games, the first one was in Pennsylvania, maybe?
Whoa.
I can't even remember.
There's no place like home.
Teleri, stop pressing keys. I won't be streamer too. I'll press keys.
Would it ruin the moment if I
Whoop,
said I
there
needed
it
to
is.
go home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Okay, here we go.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Teleri. You were expecting a Titanic moment. That's fair. There's an axe.
Hey, Allison, can we take the scenic route?
Everyone would follow streamer Teleri. You probably
Allison?
would.
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Good call, by the way. Scenic route's longer, but the view's worth the time. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Yeah, okay, so this is definitely going to have something behind it.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was
Anchorage.
mostly Alaska natives then.
Alaska.
Like kid, I haven't been home
We're in Alaska.
5 years.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks...
You were close,
they
yeah.
get old real fast.
So it's
Right.
definitely cold for Obsy.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin.
I've got to say, this is a
Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are
very
always
good
asking
arm
for
workout,
it, so I
playing
try
at
to
sort of a
help
big
out.
right angle over the top of a cat, who's currently fallen asleep.
What'd you say your name was?
Just call me Tyler.
Like, I'm
Alright.
thinking if,
Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
like, it's going to be a small town, so, like, my name, like the last name there,
See
which I
you
can't remember what
around
it
town.
was, very much everyone's going to know about, the murder and stuff. So, you probably don't want to be around going, yes, I'm this person. I mean, but look at that. Oh my god. Ronan. Okay, Ronan. But, like, everyone's going to be like, the Ronan murders or some bullshit. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested.
Charming. What a waste of a good pun. What a waste of a good pun.
I don't get it. What's the pun? I don't get it. Am I dumb? Like, I'm normally really... Like, I do puns. What's the pun? Remain in vehicle while ferry is docking. Put your seatbelt on, don't toot your horn, don't smoke. I like that they had to put don't toot your horn. You know, as if people are going to be on the... well, actually, to be fair, you probably will find that there are people who sit on the ferry going, meh, meh, come on, let me off! Meh, meh. We are literally in the middle of the water. Meh, meh, meh. You don't get it either. I'm glad it's not just me. I might have to look it up in a bit, because it'll bug me otherwise.
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing. Whoa, Look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
Or 6. Is that how gun people pronounce it? Or 6. Not a .06. I mean, I'm not a gun person, so I don't know. But it's an Ort 6. You know that well-known number, Ort. Beer is my sport. Check my six-pack. Ah, bumper stickers.
Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
No gun control, crime control. Oh, good. Do you like how we got on and we were like, oh, I hate it when they shoot bears, and now we're dealing with a guy who's got a load of hunting stuff, and is like, guns are the best. Denali expeditions.
I hope.
Do you drop in bed and breakfast? Okay, interesting. There is no substitute. Protect our home. Very true. Introduction to making Devil's Club tea. Our Way of Life Community and Culture program sponsored by the Huna Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. What the fuck is Devil's Club? So it's going to be a plant, isn't it? Space is limited to 20 participants. From the wiki, the Saboteur is run by Alaska Sea Lions. Tyler comments that it's a waste of a good pun, referencing the similarity between sea lions and sea lions.
Let's go.
What? Oh, I don't... My arm is starting to hurt playing over the top of the cat, but she has literally put her head down and closed her eyes. Do I be mean and move her on? Or... You still don't get it? No, I think the pun is sea lions versus sea lions. Maybe. Murder B&B if you ever saw one. It probably is. Ugh. I wouldn't put it against it to be a B&B that's run out of the house where we stabbed our mother. Oh, now she's cleaning. I don't feel so bad about it. Come on. Big yawn. Why don't you just go clean over there? But if I go over there, the small floof might find me. Come on. I'm going to show you my displeasure by chewing your fingers, Daddy. She's just got up and stomped off and sat on the end like, can't believe you did that to me. Okay, no, you're right, Frobsy. I do like his style. Good girl. This is going to be the old house then, isn't it?
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only...
You think that
faded.
metal's freezing cold? Probably,
Like
yeah.
a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Was that a Life is Strange? I mean, you probably won't know. Was that a Life is
Charm's
Strange
not the
1
problem.
reference?
Structural integrity, maybe an
Maybe.
issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will
Just tear it down.
tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Uh-huh. Here to sell the old family house, I assume.
After you.
Oh, give me a second.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
I'm assuming Mary Ann is our mother.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
Ah.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
So heading
we
inside
don't
is
have
going to
any
like
use for this
start
right
the
now.
next section, isn't it?
Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor? Dude, it's a little early to try to cross the lake. I know it looks totally
Rome about
frozen, but
Murder
they're
Central.
probably
Why
good
not?
countries.
Exactly.
Hey,
Why would you
Danger's
not?
part of the fun.
Let's not press your luck on your first day back.
Why would you not roam around the murder house? Yeah, mother, why get help when you can have free child labour? Exactly. B gets it.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're
No.
right.
Okay.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, she scared everybody else off too.
Nice little bench. What was that?
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Wait, what'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
What'd you find?
Our hidden
Okay, I
treasure?
thought I could look at it.
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Hmm.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but
What was she doing out here that
So we're
night?
in Juneau, Alaska.
Come on, man. Stop. She did not like us using her tools.
she was probably just afraid.
It's a very
At
pretty
least
game.
the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last. Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Oh, add it to the shopping list.
Okay. Can't see anything new in there. So assumedly, I'm going to assume going through the front door is going to start the next scene. So I'm going to check what's on the back porch, and then we'll go up there. Ah. Oh. I wonder if we can go in through different doors then. Out my way, sister. This is how it works, having a sister, right? You just tell them to get the fuck out of the way. Or a sibling of any kind.
This will shock you, but it's locked.
this will shock you, but most people try the front door first.
Not me. I'm a gamer. I go everywhere but the obvious place. Okay.
It's locked.
Seriously? Why haven't you checked the front door?
Because true adventurers never walk a straight line.
I like my sisters. Like, seriously? Why are you not just doing... Why? What are you doing? Why? But why? But why? Tell me why. Damn it.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Sass. Oh, guess what, sister? The door is also locked.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
We're going to crawl through the hole, aren't we? Eventually. We're going to crawl through the hole, definitely.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever.
So let's escape. Oh, okay, no. That's collectibles. Interesting. Just trying to find the...
Or should I say?
There should be, like, a button to... What do you call it? What do you call it? Like, open up the menus and everything and look at all that kind of stuff. Theoretically.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most
Oh,
of them,
what's this?
I think. But the details are fuzzy.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Yes.
It's screwed in
Yes,
pretty
that is
good.
what we need.
We need a screwdriver. I think I saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
Ooh, hello,
Can't
weird
believe these are still here.
frog things.
We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
There. Okay, cool. They are kind of weird, but also kind of cool. I do kind of like
At
them.
least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
You sure? Is the idea not that... I thought we were finding something to pry open
It's
the...
locked all right.
Intriguing.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. She did not like us using her tools. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Press... Okay. Here we go. The thing is happening. Use the sensor to locate the shared memory.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Yeah.
We forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a
Twins
memory of
share
us 10 years
thoughts.
ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Mass hallucinations.
Why would it happen?
You never know.
And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again.
Mm-hmm.
Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Spaced. There we go.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog. I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess
Okay.
we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Oh, is it by any chance the one with the hands over its mouth?
So,
Damn, where's the key?
seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Oh, I
sorry.
wonder.
Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
Okay. What's this the key to then? Oh! It'll be the key to... Right, okay, sorry, yeah, it'll be the key to this, won't it? Does that mean we left it there? Oh god, that... So we must be having memories of the day when everything happened then. If we left it there and it never got out again. Oh dear.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends. Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Okay, and then we're just going to go and take the thing off then. Intriguing. I don't really know where this is going. Well, I'm starting to get some hints at where this is going, but... Has anyone got a guess of what's actually going to happen?
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
I think they're identical twins. I don't know. Potentially. I don't know whether it's...
Everything okay down there?
Could be.
Tyler?
We're going to spoof out. Yeah.
Oh, that's not
Give it
funny!
a...
Then why
Maybe?
am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real
They
this time.
look a little similar.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
But that could just be sort of family resemblance. I'm guessing that Tyler took the fall for Allison because he wanted out of there anyway. Oh. Maybe. So you think that, like, we're going to find out that, you know, that we're just basically going to find out the truth about what happened that night. That's a good guess. You were thinking identical twins because they're younger selves. Potentially, it could be. Could be. We might get like a proper look at their younger selves that's
Are you
not
okay?
in
What
visions.
happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch?
I think
so like their weird
We'll figure it out
telepathic thing has come back as soon as they've come back to this house. Intriguing.
Dragons.
need to go left, I think.
Hang on, so go left. So I know that, like, it's saying we have to go left, so I'm gonna go right. Just to like see what's
You were
around.
right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Okay. Okay. So is that, but like, again, I can't work out which way we're going here, whether we're going for
I would have taken.
there's something special about the house, or like coming back and visiting here together has caused them to sort of unlock, because they've obviously said they've been apart for 10 years, didn't they? So coming back here and the shared sort of, oh my god, this is where everything happened, has caused them to sync up again. Dallas Crossing Olympic event, rock skipping. Allison 4, Ollie 3. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see the 4 and the 3 on there, but yeah, we'll go with it.
Then left again after the goblins.
Left again after the goblins, so I'm gonna go right.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
What? Wait, no, well then I'm gonna go left.
Wow.
Hello,
Can't
Moose.
say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Why are we looking at the moose's butt? Moose. Moose with moose butt. Goblin Den treasure room. Okay.
You were right, sis.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Naughty. I found her old kite.
Thunder spell.
I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Intriguing.
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Everything had to be pink. Okay. Okay.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Beware the Mad Hunter.
Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Okay. So it sounds like they had like a shared world, but their mother just put all of the bad things into their world. I think so too, yeah. Okay, well, here we are. In the house. That's got to be a real weird thing to come back to. Like, I imagine the last time that he saw this house
Tyler? Are
was when he was being taken away from it.
Tyler?
Coming!
Are you okay?
Did they add a trigger warning for
I'll live.
parental abuse?
Good to hear your voice again.
I
Yeah.
don't
Same here.
remember if they did, to be
So,
completely honest.
coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
They put a load of stuff at the start, saying that they'd done this all in.
Well,
This was before
we're
we got
here.
to the menu screen, basically, as it loaded up, saying that, you know, this was all done in conjunction with consultants
So,
on all of these different
how do we get started?
We figure out
things
what to
that
keep,
could cause
what to
people
trash,
triggers.
and see what else.
And
this
they
house
spoke
might be
to
trying
actually
show us.
actual transgender consultants about how they portrayed everything and all that kind of thing. So they probably did say at the start, but it was a very long list, and it went quite quickly because I was
Wow. It doesn't seem real.
I was setting up the stream. So I did miss it, but that is a very good shout.
No lights, no power.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken.
Broken.
The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. And
Mach-
her
Machine
I hated
repair.
hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Mm-hmm. So everything was broken. Okay.
This place needs some serious cleaning. Or an exorcist.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed. We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Hmm.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Interesting. They were quite close together the whole way up as well, weren't they? Look at that. Oh, that was a weird glitch through his head then.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly.
Not a total disaster, Ronan. Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say.
Wow. I forgot all about
Sorry,
her
I
weird
do this
passions.
sometimes. I accidentally, I don't realise that the next thing is going to come up and I click through
Lab rats.
that we're going to have a conversation.
Wow. I
Yes.
forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
It doesn't sound fun. Yeah. It's painting a rather bleak picture of their childhood, isn't it? I can't see what that says, but it's something like "Mum, we're sorry." Hey Mum, we're sorry the vase got broke. I didn't know you loved it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we'll try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. Oh, I'm sorry too. We should have been more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild in the... I can't read the bottom. Tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We're sorry.
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
Adventures in English. Oh, I wonder what the little line there means. Oh, and also I've just noticed there's a bar
I
counting
always
down
loved
at
when
the
she came
side.
over.
I
She
have to be
brought
real
food
quick
and
with.
toys.
You might not be quite so excited to see her now.
So I can't
Why
just
do you
sort of
say that?
sit and
Her
and ah
worldview
over
is
the whole thing.
narrow. Even by Delos Crossing standards.
She pinched every penny. I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne. Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every...
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
You can keep some of them. If you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
That's fair. That is fair. Dear. Yeah, it does seem like they maybe did not have the best of lives growing up. Oh, hang on. Hang on, is that? There we go. Maybe I've got to go around the sofa to see it. There we go.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Great parenting.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Lovely.
Marianne, she was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep.
Real
on the
big
couch.
yikes, yeah, real big
That's
yikes.
why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
I don't know why some of them have got a little line next to them.
Watching the fire die, and Marianne was none the wiser.
I don't think it's been explained. Also, hang on. I'm just trying to work out if there's like I can get that. I'm trying to work out if there's a button to sort of open up the menu, or whether they're even it because I've got this menu obviously, but I don't know if there's like another menu. Because usually there is, like, where you can go through all the books and everything. Maybe this game just doesn't have it.
2005.
Of course.
Wow.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
I don't know, just get something real nice.
What? You don't want me to buy you presents?
You're gonna need your cash to get started. We've got a lifetime for gifts.
Okay. But no presents from you either, then.
Deal.
Mm-hmm.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
Interesting. We love you, Mom. Me too, but don't write here. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for that.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Hmm.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters
Nut,
inside
mint,
on the little
and
tray,
flex.
and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Okay. I wonder if we're going to collect those as we go through the game.
Best mom. You think we ever really believe that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Sponsorized by
Either
the
way, it
local
wasn't
goblins. Despite the drama here, you do love the house. It is a real nice house, isn't it? Like, this is very sort of American architecture, and it's very pretty.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of...
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
After all the...
What was she hoping to do
Alright,
with all these jars?
alright.
She used to
Hey there,
barter
Amber.
for our clothes
How are you
with
doing?
homemade jam.
She tried
Where are you
everything
going?
to make ends meet.
Where is she going? There we go.
Well, not everything.
Also, I've got to talk to her as well at some point, apparently. Free healthcare.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends.
Thanks.
How you feeling about being back?
I
Ooh.
thought I knew what to expect, but
Right, I think that little thing that happens
everything
there
keeps
means that
catching
I've
me
made a
by
decision that's
surprise.
going to make a
my
difference.
nerves are completely raw.
I get it.
How about you?
Like it was a little
okay?
butterfly in the last game. I think that's what it means.
Honestly not sure how I feel yet.
I'm going to have a look.
Just
I'm going to
trying
let
to
the
think of
conversation
it as
finish,
an
but then I'm
empty
going to have a
house.
look and see what the
Yeah.
lines mean.
An empty house full of actual ghosts.
Hopefully they're friendly ghosts.
Oh, to Mary. She's doing a little stretch. Like Casper. Casper, friendly ghost. Right. Watching this new Chromebook. How is your Chromebook? Is it good? I can't see anything. Like, there's nothing jumping up. FYI, tiny floof beside me. I don't see her. I don't see her anywhere. There's a Teleri next to me. Behind me. I still don't see her. Still don't see her. Yeah. Maybe she'll come back. Hidden floof. Hidden floof. Yes. Also, actually, she's on the bed a minute ago. I will keep an ear out then. Teleri has perked up, so maybe she's popped under the bed. I'm gonna take this moment where I'm paused to just be 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Apologies for the brief intermission. Oh, right. We will resume then. Actually, let me just turn this back on. You can't hear. I'm not sure why. Sometimes when I open them up, they are muted immediately. Like the whole thing is muted, and you have to unmute it sort of on the little volume button. So maybe that's what it is, Amber. I'm not sure. Right. Anyway, let's hop over here. Also, I bumped into the tiny floof on my way out, and she was like, "Hi, hi, bye." She's just wandering around. I see the plant is not doing too well.
After all this time,
It wouldn't allow you to
thought I'd feel more
unmute.
prepared to deal with this mess.
That's weird. I'm not sure why it's doing that, and that sounds like a web page issue. Maybe just like refresh everything. Actually, to be fair, you can't hear me, can you? So.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
Interesting. I'm not. That seems like where I'm supposed to go. So I'm just gonna pop over here a second. I like this sort of overhang type thing as well.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Shh, copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter.
I think it was another downstairs bedroom. Oh yes, yeah.
I wish I could forget about him.
I think that's the one. Also, sorry, I wasn't
Where'd
even
you
looking
come
at
from?
that. A book. Yeah, that's the one we looked at, and I think it said, "Oh, that's our mum's room. Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to." Was it the one with the red door? This one here. Because I think I went and I looked in it. It said, "No, we don't want to go in there until we absolutely have to." Yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool. I think that's probably still the case. Actually, I'm going to go into the room up there just in case the game has decided that because I opened the door to the upstairs room that I've been everywhere and I want to continue the story. There we go then. Our old childhood room.
The postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Hello, Alison and Ollie. We're writing from the past. What's it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mummy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. We were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me. A&O. Alison and Ollie Ronan. 12 Cannery Road, Delos Crossing, AK 77477. That's fine. Like sending yourself a little message. That's the kind of thing I did. I think I once scheduled an email to send to myself in 5 years' time, which I think was a real interesting thing to do. I can't actually remember if I ever got the email. I might not still use the email address.
For my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Lovely.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
It was my favorite movie when I was stupid.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
I was about to say, it's that it's a bit weird that like she's been set up as such a horrible mother, but then she let them draw on the walls like that.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
But I guess it's being shown as she's very your artistic side, nothing but that. You're not allowed to express anything that's not artistic and girly in the way I say it's meant to be.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Ooh.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
Press tab to open the Book of Goblins.
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Wait. Oh my god, it's an actual book. I mean, there's no way. To lurk, just exclamation mark lurk. Like, I would very much like to read this, but there's no way we can do this on stream, right? I'm sure there'll be, like, if anyone is really interested in this, I'm sure there will be an online. Why do you feel like their mother was the princess? And, yeah, and they were the two goblins who had to serve her. I'm sure there'll be a version of this online, should you want to read it. Like, I'm probably going to read it, I'm not going to lie. But there's no way I can read a 79-page book on this stream and still keep to time.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra
What does
hard to
lurking
keep it
do?
secret.
It basically means that you're just saying, oh hi, I'm not going to be chatting, but I've still got the whole, like, the stream up, essentially. It's just a way of saying, oh, I've got to go do something else, but I'm going to leave the stream up. I'll be back in a bit, essentially.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Yeah, ew. Exactly. Poor Tyler. Enjoy your lurk, Amber.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing
We're
down
gonna
my
go get the
thoughts helped
diary.
me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
Sounds like a real
You
toxic
think her room
mother.
is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking
Basically,
forward
just
to
not
know.
even happy to
We'll have to
accept
eventually, and I need it back.
the fact that their, as they saw it, daughter was transgender, essentially. I do wonder what happened that night then. Like, I assume that's going to be the entire driving force of this game, is we're going to find out what happened that night. I just really hope, and I'm sure Don't Nod wouldn't, but I just really hope that it's not,
Hey, you.
doesn't turn to
I
some
just found
kind
your
of
twin under
twist
the
like,
house. He's seen
oh,
better days.
actually, the mother didn't have a gun, that Tyler stabbed her because he was fed up of, you know, her not accepting her as transgender, so the transgender person was a murderer. Because that would seem really skeezy. So it reminds you how your mother really wanted you to not be very girly, but more tomboyish. Okay. So sort of, I get not like the opposite, but you know what I mean. That's Alison's one.
Oh,
Okay.
this one wasn't mine.
So the one under the house was Tyler's.
Look, it's the game we made, Lusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Figure out who goes first with rock, paper, scissors with silent voice. Roll the dice and move the number you roll. Pay to the tramway lady to climb up or down the mountain. Take the luge to slide down the mountain. If you get a 1, you roll again. If you want to get a 1 again, pick a motor card to climb up the mountain with a luge. If you roll 6, become the Mad Hunter for 2 turns, safe from the chute. If you roll a 3, become a bear for 3 turns. Can't use the tramway or the Lusionator. Wow, this is complicated. Really is complicated.
Look, it's the game we made, Lusion Tramway.
Your mum wanted a girly girl. She got you, who likes hoodies and jeans, as a teen. And a sister who pretty much only wears black.
Kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Just imagining your mother just be like, oh, well, these are my daughters. Oh.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way.
Got told you looked preppy when you wore jeans and a pullover.
Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape.
Wear what you want, kids. Wear what you want.
And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end. What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
The Ice King. Who could the Ice King be then? Like, assuming that like everything here is basically them as kids trying to find some narrative to explain all the stuff that was going on.
Hold up.
The Ice King is an interesting...
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the book
Wait,
of
has their
Goblins?
mother actually got a literal
Hand it over.
3-turn lock to get in?
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Oh.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
Maybe
And
I'm
you'll never
wrong.
let anyone
Maybe the
forget
Book
it.
of Goblins is going to give us hints to certain things that are going on.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
Okay, yeah, so we've got to read the
First
story.
ghost memories,
And then, okay.
Now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird
Intriguing.
childhood.
Intriguing.
Touché.
I mean, it may not be every single story in it, but we'll find out. So tab to open the Book of Goblins. Did it tell me which story? Princess's Party? Was that the one? I think so. Okay. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy, because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she'd run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed to the Pelican, pious and attentive and organised by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to Fairy Glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. Ew. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after the clouds filled the sky and a gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. I feel we're projecting something here. The princess had a very good time at her party. Such a good time she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped the entire party had vanished. Because you have taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents and get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Sorry, there's a cat, tiny cat down there playing with a box. Inside there was a magic sword which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I'm protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone makes me make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? Princess thought about her friends and then smiled. Certainly. Fairies, she said. I have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given me and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colourful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they'd done to help since he'd moved to the forest. That is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. And then that's the next story, okay. So. Okay, so this is the fair. So we've got to work out which one is which then. Okay. Right. So assuming that we've got to do them in order, so it's you think you've got it, okay. So torch, sword, money. So assuming that it's going to be in that order. Okay. Headed by the pelican, pious and attentive. Organised by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted, the old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. So, we've got a torch that reveals the truth, so you never get lost. I thought I heard the cats fighting. A sword that leaps to defend you, and a bag of coins that will always have money to buy food when I'm hungry. So that, I think, is going to be the pelican, right? That last one is going to be the pelican. Okay. So we've got the thing that guides the way. Well, they were led by the moose, were they? So I think maybe the moose there. And then the protective one was the bear who gave her a ride and said that... There we go. Ta-da! Big brain do big brain things. Was that what you thought it was, B?
And boom, we're in.
Can't believe the light still works in here. We got it right. Hell yeah. I am very surprised the light still works
For
in
so
here.
many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Same. Awesome.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True.
It's kind of
Maybe we
cute.
could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings. I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
There we go.
It's here. I knew it.
Ollie's diary.
I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Interesting. Hey, Nordic Eden, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. So she actually had a book on how to raising my transgender child.
Tyler.
Which sort of goes against everything we've...
Look.
Well, I mean, well, actually, no, I don't know the contents of the book. I'll give you that. Okay, right, yeah.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
It doesn't make any sense.
Hi, you're here for the emotional turmoil and
mad,
broadband
right?
reference, broadband, boy band
She was mad.
references.
I cut my hair.
You've come to
She
the right
attacked me
place.
because I cut my hair.
You'll be happy to hear that I am
We both saw it.
keeping my "tell me
What
why"
is this shit?
to only the most
don't know.
appropriate positions.
I don't know. Tyler, come here.
Have you played this? Have you played this game, Eden?
No.
Because I haven't.
Well,
This is
that
my first time
finally
with it.
made
But I
sense of a few
absolutely
things.
adore sort of Life is Strange and all those games, all the Life is Strange games. So I'm branching out into this one.
That was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
Also, apologies, I'm talking over the emotional bit.
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Played it a couple of months ago. Oh, okay. What did you think? Out of interest. Because it's definitely hitting me so far. A lot quicker. You spent too much time reading the Book of Goblins. Oh, I wanted to read the Book of Goblins, but I thought if I was reading the Book of Goblins, we'd still be there right now. We would not make it through the stream.
Are you really, really sure?
And eating a lot of chocolate. Oh no, it's going to be one of those
Do
games. I'm going to get to the end of this tonight and then I'm going to be like, right, need some chocolate.
Okay. Here we go. Whoa.
It's pretty much what I would expect from getting your sibling to cut your hair. I'm not going to lie.
It looks amazing. Really? Yeah.
It's really nice that her sister has obviously been really supportive.
Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary.
Really
Yeah,
nice
not
that his
tonight,
sister's
though.
been really
It
supportive.
was almost like a party.
Obviously the mum
Thank you,
really was not.
Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom? Mom?
Oh, are we going to find out what happened that night now? That's real quick if we are. Real quick. I was expecting it to be sort of end of the game business. Or we're just going to get really heavily hinted. This game is going a lot faster than sort of I'm used to than with Life is Strange and stuff like that. Moves laptop away from right in your face. Yeah, I would do too. You're just going to see me slowly move backwards this way. Oh no.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
See, that doesn't quite gel with what was said at the start. Yeah, this makes me feel like she never intended to shoot or try and shoot Tyler.
Glad we found your
But,
diary.
I mean, we've obviously not seen any more of it. I'm not Teleri.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you
Teleri,
were
you've
at.
done it.
Yeah, well, she should have asked.
The cat
What's this
has
goddamn
has done it again. She has sat on a sticky thing and then is now complaining about the fact that she stood up off the sticky thing and left half of her hair. You dumb cat. You keep doing this. I mean, granted, I do keep leaving the sticky thing on the side. But what am I supposed to do otherwise? Put away my Starbucks. No, I don't think so. Good girl. Come sit with me. Sorry, I'll get us back to the game.
Research project.
I thought you'd like an update on the ongoing saga of Teleri. Big brain cat knows she'll now get cuddles. I mean, this is probably actually the whole thing, isn't it? Come here, come on. She gets jealous of me when I stream, or she gets jealous of you guys, I think, when I stream, and she's just sitting here now, and she's getting some fuss.
Do you even
And now she's had
know
enough
how
fuss.
rare these books were in 2005?
I got the paw of. Come on then.
Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
But you are getting back to what we were saying. I agree.
She wasn't trying.
B.
She never.
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that. Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't.
God, Tyler. Sure, I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense.
So,
But she was
Ribeyes
unhinged.
thoughts it is very much
So that's
not
it then. She
like
was crazy.
building to the end of the game and finding out what
What's to
happened
say?
that night.
I think we'd be
I
better
think it
off
is.
if we tried to move on.
Well, maybe it is
Why
actually
we
building
don't
to the end of the game and finding out what
Knew
really
her.
happened that night.
See if that book makes any sense.
Hey
to
there,
you.
Abby.
People
How's it
don't
going?
want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Oop, sorry. Oop. I'm
about
doing
Tessa?
the
She was
bent
Marianne's
arm over the top of the
closest
cat
friend.
again now.
Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
I'm not doing
maybe
too
she'll
bad,
talk to
Abby.
me.
Thank you. I
I
am
was
looking
always
forward to
her
the fact
favorite.
that tomorrow
Word of word.
is in fact Friday.
But we need to go by the store anyway to get a few things for the repairs.
Great.
Scenery
Two
is
seagulls,
gorgeous
one
as
stale hunk
always.
of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you
Now,
avoided
Sam,
this
you've
place
drunk
for
all
the
your
last
water,
3
you may think.
years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend
What are
any
you gonna
extra
do
time
now?
here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe
Sam
a
is
little-
prepared.
Yeah. It's just you graduated 3 years ago.
Sam was feeling
And this is
particularly
the first time
dehydrated
we've
before
seen
the
each
stream.
other in
So.
person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler.
Cousin's finally
in
returning on
Devil's Crossing.
Saturday. Awesome.
I tried to visit you.
Remind me where your cousin went, Abby. I remember
tried
you
to
saying
go to
your cousin was going
fireweed
away.
graduation.
No.
I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and
been
take
away a
awkwardly
while.
posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells. Allison, the smells.
Like,
Men smell bad.
obviously there was
No.
something going on with their
I've dated
mother,
a few.
okay? That
Look,
is
I
without
needed some
question
time
that
to
their
figure
mother
my
was
shit out before I asked anyone else to
stressed,
try.
probably had some form
Does
of
that
mental
make
health
sense?
issues
Yeah.
that were untreated, because they
Yeah,
said
it
that she
does.
would not go and see a therapist at all.
So, I was thinking,
I
do we
wonder
need to be in
if,
such a rush to sell
like,
this place?
and obviously
Get
they're
over
framing
this,
it that
and we both agree
a
it's
small
time for a
child
clean break.
did not
I
read the
know, trust
situation
me.
correctly.
I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
I don't know. I have theories in my brain, but I'm not going
It
to
would be
start
a
throwing
shame
them
if there was
around.
something to find and we tossed it out. How about
Or maybe I
we start digging without putting off the sale?
I don't know.
And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Probably because there'll be absolute just random
So,
scattershot
you have a plan?
ideas
Yep.
that will just
We
go
ask
absolutely
around about
nowhere.
Marianne, but we
Especially
also
given that
stick
I've
to our
got
repair
evidence
schedule.
of about
That's really
2
what you
hours of
need.
playtime.
Alright. Deal.
But this is only actually a 3-chapter.
It's been a
Oh,
long time since
I
I
wonder
heard
what the
that
hell was
name.
going on with the camera then.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler.
Mhm.
He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm
Right.
sorry.
Mum and
I
Alison
like the
argued
name
again.
Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
At least I'm not the only one Mum is screaming at now. Mum always seemed jealous, didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Ali thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mum seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I mean, number one, hockey is not a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I'll try again next week. She said no again, and I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why didn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Alice and I started writing a story. Well, Alison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mum found out we watched it and got mad. She said it gloried war. Ziom. Saturday's 5th of February. Would Mum be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Alison took me up, told me again that it was my fault, and Mum got angry at us. She's such a suck-up. Mum's barely said anything to us in a few days. Ali said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin.
If you squint, you can almost forget Talos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later.
Poor Tyler,
Ready
because
for that?
obviously they
Yeah,
both grew up in a
but
very
I was
shitty
really enjoying a
situation
day without assholes.
Just
with a
little
mother who was
longer,
obviously
and every
being
day will be asshole free.
That
very,
might be asking a lot.
essentially emotionally and emotionally abusive and everything. And then Tyler also had to deal with the fact that his mother simply would not see him as he is.
I think we should head out right away.
Already tired of the view?
Just finding it hard to relax and enjoy it with so much on my mind.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I do, and I
Didn't
don't
know they
particularly
could
like
make
it.
A woman looks almost like a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam.
A man.
A man.
Yeah.
A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us.
Gonna play a
old
card
guys.
game with your mum. No worries, have fun, Avi.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just
Very much
respect
can.
the people are who
Yes.
they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know?
There appears to be a plane
Patching the
landing.
Roof, checking pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Marianne with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just,
Hmm.
you know, took it on myself to help her keep this place standing. Guess I'm the asshole again.
What the fuck?
Huh?
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
I would believe that would be the point.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still
You're under
somewhere in
absolutely
there.
no
Tyler!
obligation
What?
to keep any memory of anyone, even
What
if they're
Tyler
related
means
to you.
is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course.
Is my opinion on the matter.
This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who
Interesting.
knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Okay, right.
Oh. All right.
So it takes up the conversation point, and people notice that we're standing there just sort of going... Okay.
Did you help with the door?
The only thing you want to inherit is a necklace that may be from your
Puzzle on her
great-grandma.
bedroom door.
See, that's fair.
Oh, yeah. You two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh?
Uh-huh.
You ever solve it?
Yep.
Just did now.
Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Hmm.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
Mm-hmm.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Subtly framed mother here.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I think I've asked all the questions, haven't I? I'm gonna check
I
it.
guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
No, those are the only things I can ask him. Okay, fair enough.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Like, it's all I've asked everything, haven't I?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
Hmm.
Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Okay. So Sam has obviously
Sam?
had some kind of relationship
keys?
with our mother.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place.
Even if it wasn't
meant
like
lot to
a
you.
relationship, he
I
had
almost felt like
mentally come kind of
it was a
relationship.
part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
He definitely liked her, yeah. I don't know. I like it's.
Hey,
it's
so
really good. I'm
you
wondering
really do
what's
have a lot
actually
to do.
going on because clearly,
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
what Tyler walked in on was not her planning to go. And I do wonder whether she was sort of at the end of her rope and she was going to shoot herself. But given that it was just her, the only parent, I don't know. Unless there was someone else there. Like, I am well aware I'm just throwing out random theories here. Unless there was someone else there that night. Unless it was Sam. I wonder who the hunter dude in their surroundings was. Yeah. Like, my brain has just decided that it's come up with a fantastic story that is not going to be true at all. That Sam was actually some kind of crazed stalker dude, and the mother had to try and fend him off with a shotgun. But that's not going to be what it is. Probably. Who knows? I like his knitwear. There was what? There was the Ice King, wasn't there? And there was like the Manic Hunter or whatever it was called, or the Black Hunter. He loved jumps with Nordic patterns. Is that a Nordic pattern? Is that what that's called? You really want a Lopa
Try
Pesa.
to keep in mind that you're
I'm sorry, I have to. I wish it didn't do this when I tabbed out, but it does. Excuse me while I find out what a Lopa Pesa is. Okay, interesting. An Icelandic sweater.
memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
I like how we keep switching siblings as well. I like to test where it's actually going to let me go. Made with Icelandic wool and traditional patterns. Okay.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day
Also,
off?
footprints in the snow where I walked. Really? That's real cool. I missed that. I'll have to have a
meet
look.
Michael. This
I'm
is
sure
the
it will continue
annoying
through the game.
coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could
Hello,
be room
I
for
am
you
protective
too.
brother.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a
Who's
chef,
this guy?
so you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season and baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
That was the place we
if you wanna
talked
go
about at the
sometime,
start on the
holler at me.
boat.
I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Reference?
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish.
Gonna point
even
out
if she filled the lake with
that
cyanide first.
Smeagol quite
Never mind.
literally murdered
Tyler, we
his
better
fishing
get started with
partner
our
at one
shopping.
point. But
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
vote Tom Vecchi mayor.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing.
So
and
there are,
he's
that's real
chummy with
cool.
the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me
It's
as
nice.
having
It's good defamation as well.
And he's not exactly charismatic.
Like, it's not just generic footprints they're putting in, it's actually deforming the way my feet go into it. Sorry, I'm gonna stop nerding about game design. Like, it's not perfect, but it's good. Snowman. Tell me why. You're gonna have to put up with that randomly happening, by the way. I hope you're aware. Just every time. Never stop nerding about game design. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom!
So this is obviously something we could have missed.
Get it? Because it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid!
Let's go shopping.
Oh, I don't know, Tyler. Maybe I'm watching a memory from our childhood.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Like, again, I imagine a small town that you grew up in is going to be covered in so many memories. I'm surprised the sister is able to live here. You know, there must be constant reminders of her mother. You know, this is where I went with my mother that one time. Oh, remember what happened here with my mother. Weird.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us?
Come on, I'm freezing here.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river.
Okay.
It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration. Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Multiple incidents of mail theft occurring in and around Dallas County. Residents reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes, particularly in the East Point and Almadeo sections. Dallas Crossing Police Department encourages all residents to increase awareness and consider purchase of locking mailboxes. Okay. See, that's either going to be flavour or that's going to be important later. Yes, Sam, those are the two options. Well done.
Come on, I'm freezing here.
Sorry, I was just wondering whether I could use the little machine, but apparently not. Okay. I talk to you? No. Let's go in then.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan.
Oh,
Did
this
you
guy is
forget
going to be the
something in the
mayor,
office?
is it?
No, just doing some
Interesting.
shopping.
Also,
You
sorry, I'm just
remember
gonna
my brother,
sit up a bit
Tyler?
straighter.
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less, we've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way
And
to
a
describe
half.
it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
The wife is not here.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. You think you could take a picture of this?
Tactical
Look, all the good
supplies.
fishing spots are marked.
Okay.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also...
So
put
Ali
food
has
on the
obviously
table.
stayed
Grab
here
some
and
flyers.
stayed
Help
attached to
spread the
all of the
word.
old town. And
How's it going, Tom?
Great. The campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
maybe you should walk over to Tyler so you know what gossip he's even talking to. Oh, hang on.
The pumpkins get bigger every year.
Well, you know, our produce vendor has won several ribbons at the Alaska State Fair. I heard she spent $1,000
Organic
on
black
the starter
tea
seeds.
or organic green
Can
tea?
you imagine? So, how's the
Veggie
day off
green tea.
going?
Veggie.
Well, Ty's here, so...
So he's
hard
obviously
to
got a
complain.
whole
Good
thing
for
going
you.
on here.
Family's important.
Talk later.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Tea.
No way. The trout
Agreed.
is still here.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but
Nothing
you
wrong
should
with
see
that.
the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Oh, they just said someone from 81 was... Oh, it's class of 81, wasn't it? So I was thinking, for some reason my brain went born in 81 is old, and I was like,
Why do they have
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
America mugs. Obviously. Birch syrup.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies.
I sometimes forget
triple
that
layer
syrup
chocolate
is
chip
actually
cake,
made from trees.
toasted- Plain candles are fine.
Oh, was I making a decision? Oh no. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to... Oh, well, there we go. I've made the decision. Yes, there are some America mugs. And pineapple mugs.
Did you write that?
You're sweet, but no. It's from this cheesy movie musical with Idris Elba.
Oh, didn't see it.
You can probably skip it, unless you're in the mood to drool over Idris Elba for 2 exquisite hours.
I'm more of an Ezra Miller kind of guy.
Can't blame you for that.
Nah, Idris Elba. Definitely Idris Elba.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
Your brain keeps mixing up syrup and honey. They are very similar. See, that's the thing, is they're very similar, and I think that's why I forget that syrup is in fact like made
should
from
write
tree
down their
sap.
info
I
for
think
after
it's
the
from tree
move.
sap. So I can. Oh,
I should
actually,
write
sorry,
down their
come
info
on.
for after the move.
There we go. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, I was just roller derby in a tiny
What do you
town.
think it's
that
Can you
close.
imagine though?
Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Yeah, like it's a weird one. I've never really considered what was the deal with. Also, I've got to decide: am I candy or chips? Chips, all the way.
Chips. Salt and vinegar's the only thing that sits right if my stomach's acting
I
up.
mean,
Wasn't planning on making out with anybody tonight.
we started well, but then the flavor choice was incorrect. But yeah, I guess essentially, actually,
Tyler, you want water?
syrup
soda,
is going to
juice?
be
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
a vegan
Wish any
alternative
of
to
it
honey,
sounded
isn't
good.
it? Salt and vinegar. Is that a good emote or dead? Is that dead because it's bad, or is it dead because it's good? Oh, what are we gonna have? We're gonna have water, or orange juice, or grape soda. I mean, we've got salty chips, so let's get some soda.
Grape soda it is.
Ooh.
About to eat yourself sick on Skittles. It's definitely not a good death. Okay, that's fine.
Did they always sell this much produce
You
here?
need to get some tea
I mean,
soon.
Kale. In Delos Crossing?
Yeah, Tessa was
Yeah,
paleo
go
for a
grab
hot
yourself
minute,
some
and her whole
tea, B.
gaggle of church ladies followed suit.
Also, honey isn't
The madness
actually
spread
detrimental
from
to
there.
bees. Is it not? Okay, I think because I hear. Disclaimer: I am not vegan. I eat vegan food sometimes, but I am not
Remember how we would
full-on
stay
vegan.
fit into the candy aisle?
What do
I've
we
never
want?
actually made that
Candy
step
corn.
yet.
When do we want it? Before we go
But
home?
all I've ever heard is like people talking about how it's inhumane to smoke the bees and steal their honey, etc. But I've never actually looked into it, so I am not talking from any form of knowledge.
Which one says
I guess
Tyler
they're
Rowan,
making it
Man of the
anyway,
High
aren't they?
Seas?
I mean, Stars and Stripes is a classic. Timeless. But that bright orange one?
I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't know. Like, I very much get the argument for taking milk from cows. They make excess. If they don't like the hive they're in, they'll literally just leave.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way
Well,
spend
to be
an
honest with you,
afternoon.
B, you're the one to go to for bee facts, so... Cleaning... Am I choosing cleaning products? Some vegans stay clear of honey and some vegans beekeep. Okay, so it's not even a settled thing in the vegan community then. Intriguing.
Ew, canned ham?
What am I taking?
How do people eat this?
Boomerang or Organiclean? I'm going to take Organiclean,
Organic's better.
I think.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Hello.
Inventory, huh?
Smoking isn't
yeah.
necessarily bad
My
for them,
mind
just makes
is
it easier
so
for the
numb
beekeeper.
right
If
now.
the bees like you, they'll happily
Anyway,
take your honey.
how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Do you know what? Like, the idea of the bees liking me. It's just, it hit something in my head and I was
I'd
like,
be
I
done
want the
already,
bees
but
to
I'm
like
letting
me.
Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be.
I don't know. I love
weird for
bees.
him.
We had masonry bees in the back garden a couple of years ago, and I'm really sad that they didn't come back the next year.
It is, and it doesn't
I
help
don't
that
know.
everyone
I saw
around
one of,
here
you know,
keeps
you can
making it
buy
weirder,
these
but he's doing okay.
like little
All
like
things
bird
considered.
houses, but they're filled with like
feel like
little. I
there's a
think
story
they're
there.
bamboo or
Come on,
something like
stop.
that. Little round things like that, like all over the place. I wanted to buy one of those and hang up in the back garden. But the issue is, I have cats, and I know what they're like when they see wasps and bees anyway, when there's a single one. Bee hotels, yeah. I know what they're like when they see a single bee buzzing around. I cannot imagine what they'd be like if there was just like a whole load of bees outside.
Do you
All we'd
wanna
hear would just
talk
be
about it?
banging on
I
the
do,
window, like, boom,
Not here. And I think it also might
go and
not
get the
be
bee.
my
I'm
story
going to
to
get the
tell.
bee.
But maybe all of us can hang out later and
Taleri,
get
the
whole
one
story.
that you saw earlier,
Alright,
she
well, I'll be here if you need
she
me.
literally tries to eat wasps and then gets incensed that she gets stung and then goes to try and eat another wasp. She does not learn. Bees will recognize your bees will recognize your face. That's do you know, I think I've been sleeping on bees. I've very much been sleeping on
Tyler,
bees here.
Remember the Trout King?
I did not realise that they were that intelligent, I guess.
You kidding?
Put them on the south
He
wall with
never
a little
misses a chance
overhang
to
to
tell
keep the
customers
tube
he
from
won a
filling with
trout derby.
rainwater. Hadn't even considered that. Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to work out which way. Don't sleep on you, please. I'm sorry, B. I won't sleep on you. I imagine you'd get smushed, to be completely honest. Yeah, I was just trying to work out which way our garden faces, and it is south-facing, I think. So I could do that. Lots of in case we hadn't worked out which state we were in earlier when we were wondering. I think we're in Alaska. Why is there one California? Alaska and California aren't even close to each other. They're like, there is literally another country in between them.
Allison,
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Alright. Why does it let me look at the syrup again? Am I... No, I just wondered if it's going to let me get the syrup. But anyway. I'm intrigued about the bee thing, especially the vegans, the vegan consensus on bees not being settled.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
I will have to look into that.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
Is anyone else getting a really
We wanna ask you
weird
some
vibe
questions
from
about her.
Tessa? Like, I don't know
You're
if
the
it's
only
just
person
me.
who might know
I was
Mary Ann better
immediately
than
on
others.
edge the second she
feel
showed
about
up,
that.
and I don't know
It's
why.
been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry.
She
My
does
advice
not want
you
to be
would
talking
try
to us.
move on.
It's not that easy.
She really doesn't want to be talking to us.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can
Okay.
know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's
Yeah.
weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Let's use our twin powers. Twin powers activate. You're heading to bed, catch you later. No worries, Eden. Thank you for popping on in. And thank you very much for the follow again. I will see you soon, hopefully. And have a good sleep, and have a good weekend if I don't speak to you beforehand. I don't know whether I want to talk to her again. Off, not from. Okay. Let's just buzzard hole. So he goes fishing. Okay. Off family. Intriguing. Oh, well, that's cute to get out there again. Cool. Oh, well, I'm interested. But yeah, no, we're definitely going to use twin powers here somewhere. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, our head turns this way. Follow the memory.
Guys, you all done yet? Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go. Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs?
That's a big pumpkin.
Look. No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Uh-huh.
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it.
They don't seem
But
very
not exactly
friendly.
like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version.
Ooh, a moose. Cool, that was a nice moose. His version. Why is he remembering differently?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today. Marianne, can we talk? No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go. Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
I want to talk to you now.
Oh god, I've got to choose which one is...
Please, let's just talk for a few... I want to talk to you now. 2 minutes, okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight. Which is it going to be?
So
Please,
they're
let's
remembering
just talk for a
differently.
few-
Oh
I want
god.
to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Which one do I
No,
believe?
Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start minutes?
I don't know which
Okay?
one I believe.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, let's just talk for a
Which is it going to be?
calling in your debt.
This one, I think.
The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne. Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children. Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
Uh-huh.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
So we're not actually seeing
know.
what happened, we're
It was
seeing
impossible
what they
to hear over
remember.
the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Okay. So everything we see is going to be tinged slightly with sort of whatever, whoever is remembering it, like where they were mentally, etc.
Is there something I can do for you?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I don't believe
I think
it.
she knows more than she's letting on.
I think she does. Lie, yeah.
But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
Okay.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
We should go talk to Tom, right? See if he remembers the song.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Tell me why. Is that the song? Is that the song that's thinking about? Ain't
This might be a
nothing
weird
but
question, but
heartache.
do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Does sound a
Is it
little bit
right?
cheesy, I'm not gonna lie.
I think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Okay. Oh, I thought. Sorry, I forgot it. I've got to focus on it.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
You posted a meme in my Discord about bees, BT dubs.
carefree
I
shit.
love it. BT dubs.
What the hell happened?
BT phone home.
You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive. I'll just grab a bag. It's fine. Oh, no. I can't, Tessa. It's nothing. Okay. But write it down in your little notebook. Okay, okay. Whatever you want. Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close. Like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see
They-
if we can find that notebook she was holding. I
Definitely,
know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
definitely got different views of what actually happened, haven't they?
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine. I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
This confusion. I wonder what that's in reference to.
Tessa gave to Marianne.
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like Maybe conversion therapy bad.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. This is true. I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
The elephant in the room. I know you all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shut up in weeks. I know we're all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what good is beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts, Bob? Hey Tessie, just got back from my work at to scroll. Why can't I use the scroll wheel? Found the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from the place today, and apparently you got them both to eat carry. Please let me know what you prayed to pull that off, lol. All morning we've been going on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and all the s'mores they ate and the bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other crying. Now you're busy with the store and get ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making them. And so sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Auntie Tessa. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show them the new media room. Okay. Intriguing. Oh. Order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped. Click for more info. Oh, wait, well, let me get more info. I want to know all about it.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
Dr. will talk articling God designed for sexuality.
Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction.
Tessa explains this one away.
Right. I thought that was the vibe I was getting, is that she was just very religious and did not approve. And like this confusion that she was talking about. What if I told you the government owed you up to £10,000 cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You won't have to pay it back. This is not a scam. When you have to write, damn Sam, you're illegal. I'm illegal? Why am I illegal? I'm illegal. Oh God, I'm illegal. This is not. When you have to write, this is not a scam in big letters. It's probably a scam. Take this seriously. Click below to take the 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money. Click here to let us know if you prefer to check on direct deposit. Tessa says so. God damn it, Tessa thinks I'm illegal. Fucking illegal. I'll give her illegal. By which I mean I'll steal her shit. Obviously. That's illegal,
Can I
right?
help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good.
I'm just
looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
We're collecting like all the little things that, yeah.
2004.
Anything interesting?
$24 for a meal at the restaurant paid off. $11 doll for the kid. Okay. Elijah. Eric B. February $50. March paid off February's debt.
Oh,
September
got it.
$20 for gas paid in full. Has Tessa been making loans to people? Oh, Marianne. Okay.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October.
$50 for gas paid off. $37 groceries and $30 new jacket for Allison.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down.
Paid off, helped
Let's
the
talk
store.
to Tessa.
$20 for medicine paid off. $40 for groceries paid off. $140 for washing machine repairs, no show. $55 new shoes for kids, check bounced. No show, not returning calls, no show. So she stopped. So obviously she was borrowing a lot of money. She didn't have enough money. Maybe that's what was stressing her out so much. Still, she was being a bit shitty to her children. But come on then, Tessa, let's talk.
Is there something I can do for you?
We remember details. Get ready
We're
to be
back
lawyered,
with
bitch.
details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Shit, what was it? What a five-head. It is a hell of a five-head, isn't it? Welcome on in, by the way, Mr. Trickster. Unless you're talking about me. That's very mean. It hurts. Hurts deep inside. October. It was October. Yeah, there we go.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued.
No, the game, honestly. That's fine, Trickster. That is fine.
I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
What about the camp?
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp it was, wasn't it? Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Also, I think the line is just showing me that I can scroll up and down. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Also, yeah, that was a pretty good
Look,
quote.
You've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler, she told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
How did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted
Funnily.
to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Oh.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then.
Doesn't sound like
Thanks,
the kind
Lisa.
of mother who was going to shoot her child in her sleep. Not in her sleep, she was awake, for fuck's sake. Yeah, shooting us in her sleep. In their
Can we
sleep.
grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
The
Okay,
fuck is Michael?
thanks.
Oh, was Michael
Bye,
the
Tom.
guy? Okay.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back.
Apparently
it
so.
really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over
Enjoy
the
your
edge,
luck, B. Go get that
feels
tea.
good, Allison.
You're very
Hey,
suspicious about the whole
look at
thing.
me.
Yeah, me too.
You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne
Also, do you
pretty
notice
well.
we're driving a
He was in charge
fjord?
of her case.
Did he ever
Our car is a
mention
fjord.
anything about the
Not a Ford,
investigation
a
to you?
fjord.
No, I never asked. And I'm sure
Was
he
it
didn't
Tyler who
respect
killed her according to flashback at Alley? It was
Guess I might have
Tyler.
made for some awkward dinner
I think.
conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop.
Said that she came at
After
him with a gun
all, I'm sure he's got something.
and tried to shoot him. Tyler was in juvie? Yeah. Yeah, Tyler was in juvie. Oh. Intriguing. I don't know where this is going. Really don't know where this is going.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken
You
disorderlies.
feel like Tyler took the rap for something
Uncle
he
Eddie
thinks
can
Ali
usually
did.
handle them on his own.
Oh, so you think
What about
essentially,
drunk bears?
like,
Anyway,
he
he's
saw her
probably
with the
in his
gun,
office, upstairs.
and then, like, you know, everything got lost, blah, 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 and then he found her
They still got this creepy mask
stabbed,
on,
and he assumes that she did it to defend him.
What?
Intriguing.
Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
Guys, it's Officer Justin Bieber. Oh, I fucking love it.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Of course, it's locked.
Guys, it's Justin Bieber. I am the law. I am Justin Bieber, the law. That is very small town America. Yeah, we're going to copyright infringe. Assumingly you can have like a copyright on someone's name. Want to see what a police officer does on the job? Register for the ride-along program. Talk to Chief Brown for information. Okay. Please wait in line. Thank you. Okay. You think it'll come out that neither of them are involved, but each think the other did the stabby. Okay. Yeah. That would be interesting.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
But is that going to come out at
really
the end of
picture
this
you
episode, or at the end of the
Really?
whole thing?
I
In
think I
your
could pull
like,
it off.
because they're going to end the episode on something. They'll have to because basically
100%
if it's the same as they normally do with these games, like the first
Maybe I
episode
should've
is
joined the
free,
National Guard.
and then the following
Credit card
episodes you pay
stolen by
for.
an online college.
Too soon,
So-
Tyler. Too soon.
They'll end it with something
little
where you're
too
like, I
late.
need to get the next one.
That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Hey, it's the restroom.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
I think it'll end with Tyler saying to
Reason
Ali,
here.
I know it was you killed her. Okay. And then, like, her being, no, it was you that did
Remember
it.
Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right?
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Hang on.
I really hope he's okay. I really hope he's okay. He was supposed to host an art show just a few days after he went missing. What happened to him?
And there's a
I believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to
bunch
prison.
of people who went missing as well.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's so messed up.
Oh. Oh my god, what if there was someone going around killing people? And the mother, like, was attacked by them, went to get the gun? Because you've got all these missing people who are, like, they were talking like they remember them going missing. Oh my god, there's so many theories right now. This is fantastic.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Daddy dog.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
That child is really cute. Oh my god, you want children? Well, I mean, no. Also, I know there's a memory here somewhere. I'm going to look at all the things first and then do the memory. Happy birthday.
Huh.
Happy
Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up the good work, Eddie. Another year to prove you're old. The older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dee Dee Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it. Rosie. Hope you enjoyed those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, D. Joshua. Happy birthday. You don't look a day over 100. Maria.
The mailbox.
Relatable.
Huh?
Relatable. Oh, Twisted Barbie. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, let me... I unfortunately had to Alt-Tab out of the game to get over here. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Is it twisted enough? God knows. How are you doing? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Barbie, please? Thank you very much. You were playing Planet Zoo. Oh, nice, nice. What were you building? Anything specific, or? I haven't played Planet Zoo in a couple of weeks now because it just would not work for me last weekend, which I'm annoyed at. But this Saturday, we're getting back into the zoo. But welcome on in. Hello, everyone. It's great, thanks. You're doing a Wonka Factory mini zoo. Oh, that sounds really interesting. I'm intrigued. I might have to have a peep afterwards. Just have a look and see what you're getting up to there. But listen, anyway, hi. For everyone unaware, my name is Sam. I'm going to chuck you over to a little video now, which kind of gives you a vibe of what's going on here on the channel. And let me tell you, if you're still here after it, you're very much definitely my kind of people. But yeah, I will chuck you over to that, and then we'll get back to what is a very emotional experience that's going on here. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Just gotta try Ceratops and make it stand up. Get a small child. Tape its arms like this. And as we all know, it's not what's in your heart, it's the size of your butt. I'm gonna sell this entire thing and replace it with a oh, I can't afford. Oh no! That's what I'll do. I'll hire students and just paint them and get them to just walk around the park going. Super hot. Oh, you fucking mother! Fucking fucker! Fuck shit! Fucking bastard! Fuck! No! No! You gonna put that out? It's on fire again. Why is everything suddenly going wrong? Is that person still running on the... I mean, I admire your dedication. What's exploded? Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Oh! Absolutely loves it, don't you, darling? Do you know what? Every time that video comes up and I watch it and I'm like, I should really update that raid video because, I mean, first of all, it features Smooth Sam, who was just like some kind of egg, and at least I've got something going on here now. But yes, if you've hung around after that and if that intrigues you, then hi, I'm Sam. This is the general vibe that we're looking for here, which is a lot of chaos. And if you like to hang around, you are more than welcome, as long as you are ready for, well, chaos, essentially. Oh, but anyway, we are playing Tell Me Why at the moment, which is, funnily enough, a more sedate affair, other than the fact that there's a lot of really heavy themes going on here. So I will preface it with that there is a lot of heavy stuff going on at the moment. We're talking transgender issues, that kind of thing. So if that's the kind of thing that's going to affect you, very much understand if you don't want to be thrown into that after you've just had a really nice Planet Zoo stream. But other than that, we're going to carry on into this now.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember this fella?
That's a very.
No
She's
way.
obviously obsessed with
Is that
dogs.
Jay?
This one.
Yep. He
And yeah, I really need to
he
do something
died
about
last
that
year
raid
putting
video.
himself between D and a bear.
Raid video channel trailer. They're both really out of date. Like a good 6 months out of date, as you can tell from the relative different professionalism between this setup and the me sitting on the sofa clips.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Oh yeah, she goes to the Iditarod every year,
Only I had
and
time
she's got
to
a
edit.
fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man,
Hello. Oh, the cat has
forgot
come.
what kind of kooky shit.
The cat heard there was a raid,
Hey now, I'm in
and
the
she
lead.
wants to come say hi. Ah, the cat has had enough, and the cat has just put a hole in me, I think. Good cat. Go on, sit down. Don't bump the mic. Jesus Christ. This cat knows how to annoy me. She really does. Right, sorry, let's just back out of this. So we're currently at a police station. We're investigating what happened the night that our mother essentially, well, it was killed, and the circumstances of the murder 10 years ago. What did you miss, B? Not a whole lot. I played my raid video. You missed Smooth Sam. You missed Smooth Sam. I should have wished her a happy
was
birthday.
a dog in a past life.
But not much. We've come into the police station, B. We're looking around. There is a memory to see somewhere, but we haven't quite got to it yet. Hello. Oh, and Teleri is here. Teleri has decided it's time to get some fuss. And of course, yes, the Fab raid from Twisted Barbie. Hence why we played the raid video and I got to see Smooth Sam. There's nothing in here. Oh, hello, Teleri, come on. Smooth Sam. Smooth Sam. Yeah, Smooth Sam is weird. Smooth Sam needs to be edited out of all of the raid videos and everything.
It's from Tessa's restaurant.
Smooth
right?
Sam is weird to me, and I used
Everyone
to be
eats
Smooth
there
Sam.
all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
No. Oh, good girl. Good girl. It's always time for fuss. That is the opinion that she is off. Yes, she is currently down nuzzling my hand, and now I'm getting licked. I love you, Daddy. Blech. Blech. Have I told you I love you? Blech. Oh, and now she's loving the monitor.
What do you know? Still locked.
Now she's loving my shoulder.
Eddie
And
must
she's
have locked it
knocked
already.
over the bottle. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Right. But yeah, we were... I don't know if you were here when we were discussing theories, B. We were discussing the... Hello, Teleri.
Man, they are
Theories on
never
what
gonna
we
catch
think
this
is going
guy.
on, and Beetle has got some
exactly did he do?
interesting theories. Interesting theories at what she thinks is carrying on now.
This guy keeps
Hi.
stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered
Beetle thinks
online.
potentially we're going to end this episode with it
See,
being a
I was
case of,
picturing an actual
you know,
mailbox,
them
but he
both,
did,
like,
you know,
Tyler
hopping around
saying
on a
to
post with a
Ali,
little mask on
I
the
know
head.
it was actually
Huh?
you who...
You know,
Hi. There's a little
the
fishy paw
mailbox
that keeps
is
coming
the
up going like,
bandit.
hi, hi.
Sorry, it was a
Hi.
bad joke.
But, like, so Beetle thinks it's going to be... you did read what Beetle wrote. Oh, that's alright. There we go. There we go. That's alright then. But yeah, we're discussing theories. So if you've got any theories, as to what you think is going to happen. Intriguing. Letters to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It's been 9 days and I still haven't had any mail. My granddaughter Madison is hello. Oh, my granddaughter Madison is on her honeymoon at a great house resort in Jamaica where he does computer work. He says she would write. We know Madison keeps her word. I have called every day for 9 days, and every time Rose makes some kind of excuse. This is because I didn't write the recommendation for her son. To tell her it has nothing to do with her job. Stealing my mail may not seem like much to you, but getting away with crime makes the killer more bold. The criminal more bold. How long before you are the mailbox killer? I remind you that we donate to the Policeman's Fund every year. Oh my god, so it's a Karen. Laura Ann is a Karen, essentially. Spoke to Lawrence Cooper. Cooper reported his mailbox had been broken into. Okay. Checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra shipping to get it here on time, but I said ain't having that shit. I'm going to pay what I owe and I'll die more. They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday. This morning the lock was smashed to shit and there was nothing in there. Probably that punk-ass Toedown. Toedown is a street alias for Jervis Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs, and formerly last known address Aladina Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated he'd been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, when I find Toedown, I'm going to stuff his ass up his own ass. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper was then stating his willingness to prosecute Sallow. Yeah. I don't know. You do think Tyler took the fall, but you thought that from the beginning. Yeah. But, right, the other thing, did you see the missing posters, B? Were you here when we found the missing posters? Because, interesting. No? Okay, not going there.
Something's in the way.
Okay, holding cell. Right, so there's a load of missing posters on the wall.
Come on, man. We can't make
from
these
like
poor kids sleep here.
People disappeared around the time.
Where do you suggest
like
they go?
both of the twins were like, I remember when that guy went missing. Oh, I remember that guy. And then he went missing one day and no one knew where he went. And so my theory is, you know, the mother was all panicked with the shotgun.
God, not here too.
Is that someone had attacked her and she was getting the shotgun to defend herself. And the kids did not understand. And that maybe that has led to something unfortunate happening. And, you know, they've admitted to it and said, oh, you know, one of them, they both think the other did it. After all of sort of the emotional abuse that they were getting.
Coming?
They think the other one finally snapped. So I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Yeah, funnily enough, it's not open.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Maybe. Is it? Oh, no, it's not open. Okay. Back, you ended up watching a movie. Cool. What movie did you watch, Abby? Right, let's head on in and say hi then. You are here just in time for what is potentially the
Allison,
end of the
hey.
chapter.
Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Or I could. Oh. I was gonna see if I could open and we could go into the archives and do some snooping. Or we could steal a gun. No, okay, fine. Oh. So I'm doing all this thinking and my nose is itching now. Oh. Hello?
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Damn it, we
Something
can't get
in the
in
way.
there. That's the room where we're going to remember what happened.
How
we
has
can't
this
get
guy
in
not
there.
been caught?
Ugh. God damn it. Are these... Yeah, photos of the mailbox guy. Okay. Oh, to live in a town where the main case going on is the mailbox thief. Oh.
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good. Where's the break room?
Okay. Or maybe it's in the break room. Yeah, because it's as we walk this way, so maybe it's in the break room that we're gonna find the thing.
Okay, let's go in.
Oh no, it's gone away. Oh, okay. I'm missing something. We're missing something.
Yep, it's locked.
But I know where the key is.
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good. Where's the break room?
There's a phone ringing.
Didn't Tessa bust Dawn for smoking weed behind the store once?
Yep, but...
Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad. I wonder what Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in her locker. Maybe she keeps a spare key somewhere?
She does. Right, there's a memory here. Is it out the front, maybe? I think it's out the front. I'm gonna get the key. We're gonna snoop, aren't we? We're definitely gonna snoop because we need to know everything.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
No way.
Once we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Right. Do not let me forget to put that key back, okay? Can you give you a short explanation of the game? Of course. Of course I can. Because if we don't put it back, there's going to be consequences. So essentially, we started off RV with a small child basically saying, oh, my mum's just tried to kill me. And she had a shotgun. She was trying to kill me. I had no choice. I had to stab her, essentially. And then now we are those children grown up.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here.
And so we've come back to sell our mother's house.
Okay.
And we've basically finding that maybe everything that happened that night didn't actually happen. Like, it didn't happen the way we remember it, because
Yeah.
Tyler here...
I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
Sorry.
I would too.
Come on. Thank you. Tyler is transgender, and he thought that his mother couldn't handle it, and basically wanted to kill him that night because she could not handle the fact that he wanted to be a boy,
Me back here.
or that he wanted to present as a boy.
Huh.
And in her eyes, it
left the
was
computer
her
on.
little girl. But we've slowly found that essentially that's not the case, and that she does seem to have been really supportive of him. But I don't know. New administrative software. Please reset your password. The introduction of our new administrative software, all employees must reset their password. Please note the reception desk computer can now be accessed using... Okay. Right. Interesting. We're going to have to find a password, aren't we? Right, reset password. Okay. When should you mind to put the key back? After we've used it, probably. Or, like, before we leave, at least. Before we leave this place. What a secure system with 5-character passwords. Exactly. Maybe it's in D's locker. I think that's what it is. I think we're going to log in as D, aren't we? Let's find out. But yes, do not let me forget to put the key back, because that is the kind of shit where if I don't put it back in time, I'll be found out.
About that night.
I guess so. Balto came through.
And it will have repercussions.
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk.
Okay, because you made a paint thing saying put the key back. That's the best way to keep notes. Do it in paint.
Could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Right, hang on. Right. Winner. Does that say? What does that say? The subject. Yeah. New events subject. Winner on. Does that say winner on my 20th birthday? Yeah, good old Balto. Is Balto the one that's got an animated movie
winner
as well?
On my 20th birthday.
I swear I've seen a movie of Balto. Yes. Good. Cool. That movie traumatized me as a child, I seem to remember. Okay. League Sending Arctic Puppies, Master's Little Helpers, Snowmies, Lightning Howlings. So who won on her 20th birthday? Who won what on her 20th birthday is the question. Right, so we know it's her birthday. Let's go put the key back. You think you know? Okay. Is it like where have we seen something that talks about? I think the winner one is soul back from the devil. The other one's just yeah. Let's have a look. So happy 20. So it's her 29th birthday now. It doesn't tell us what the date is. It's on her desk, maybe.
I should take her out for a birthday drink. She's obsessed with sled dog races now. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Winner list. Here we go. So it's right, we're in 2015 now. And she's 29, so we want 2000. So I've just gone blank. 2004, don't we? Mitch CB, tread. Okay. Is that what you were thinking, B, or 2006? Oh, I can't add. Sorry, yeah, I've done it in the wrong direction. Sorry, that's 11 years ago. I'm dumb. 2006, Salem. Okay. Salem is a funny name for a dog. But maybe Sabrina the Teenage Witch has ruined me. Thanks for the shout, though, because you never know if I'd get locked out for getting the wrong thing. Salem. Okay. So it's R. Jackson, isn't it? Was that her name, R. Jackson? Should you note that? We should be putting it in now. It was her, wasn't it? Maybe it's not R. Jackson, J. Greggs, M. Armour, D. Vincenzi, D. Wilson. Ooh, okay. Her name is literally D. Oh no. Sorry. You're right, her name literally is D. Okay, fine.
Bingo.
Right, here we go.
Anything juicy?
Just Mrs. Work emails.
Good quote. Girl, you're preaching to the choir. Looking forward to Friday, when I dare to be powerful to use my... Oh, wait, I should probably read them in order, shouldn't I?
Oh,
just a heads up.
What about...
Although that's not how you read emails. Very much the oldest email is at the bottom.
Week, and that was not his first offense.
Just heads up since you're picking up the shit tomorrow morning. Sam can't see he spent the night in the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind and terrorising customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time we get there. He might have a huge hangover though, so I'd bring him a big ass coffee and donuts if I was you. Have fun! Ms. Reynolds bought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside of Vetchi's this morning. 3 small keys and a bottle opener keychain. If anybody comes in looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed this properly, but that new administrative software's bullshit was down all day. Yet this sounds very much like this is a very accurate depiction of end users, to be honest, and I'm not even in IT. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new 2-way rifle range I found. Your order's been shipped. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order of Just Between Us Season 2 Complete has been shipped. From Samaritan. Oh, sorry, Sarmation. Hey D, are there any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday? Also wanted to let you know we had loads of people sign up, so it's a good turnout and wear your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Hey Kayla, yeah, I'll send you my slides as soon as I get home. I'm so glad to hear this. Here's my secret for keeping kids' attention. Tales from the Decox tank. Last time I told them how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile, I might have embellished some details, but it was all spiritually true. Lol. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? Hashtag scared straight. Girl, you're preaching to the choir. See you on Friday. That was... Did we get anything useful out of that? Did we get anything useful out of that at all? I thought we were going to find some information. The fuck? Keys in Lost and Found. Oh, okay. Here's my secret for keeping kids. Well, it's technically not something I said, though, is it, RV? But, right, hang on. Lost and Found. What set of keys found lying on the ground outside of Vetch this morning? 3 small keys in the bottom. If any comes in the Lost and Found cupboard. Okay, right, yeah, the Lost and Found keys. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting. I mean, you read it. Yeah, I know, but like, if we quote every single thing that I've said out loud, we're going to be here forever. Right, so in the Lost and Found cupboard there's some keys. So I put the key back, didn't I? Assumedly, I wasn't dumb and I've actually locked the thing. Yeah, I locked it back up again, right. League standings, the exit, the hockey club. There's nothing else in here that I can see. You just remembered something I said during a stream. You should probably not add it until I stream Bayonetta again. What did I say?
They've let this place get gross.
Out of interest, so I know what you're going to be sort of saving on a post-it note to add. Days without bear sightings. 4. Oh no. Quote 196. Down to climax. Yes, yeah. You're proud of that one, aren't you, Trickster? And I would be too. Wash your own cups and dishes. I need that sign.
How is it still warm?
Bayonetta strutted so Lady Dimitrescu could walk slowly towards you. I remember saying that, yes. We will add that.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier.
You can either remember that or you can message me on Discord about it and I can add them manually. It's up to you. Oh, hang on. Let's use our twin powers. Oh, also, RB, they have, like, psychic powers to each other.
To the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Lies. They lied. They lied. Did I say Discord? I did, but my stream deck's not up. Hang on. I've got this. Speaking of Discord.
No.
Join the Discord. I got this. I can do this.
Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
They lied. They lied. I knew it.
We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
What did they lie about, though? What did they lie about? because they both say they agreed to lie.
I'm not that hungry.
Like, no one ever lied. It's your lunch area, keep it clean. Like, they're saying they agreed to lie. Which means that they're not lying for each other. They both agreed that he was going to take the fall for it.
This is heavier than I expected.
The music is doing the thing. It's building. It's building for something.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Right, has anyone seen The Lost and Found? Because I do wonder whether we should find it first. Because there's a set of keys in there, supposedly. Maybe it's in here? You'd assume there was The Lost and Found was in here? Maybe? Maybe someone they both look up to did the murder, but was an adult, so they would have done hard time if Tyler didn't admit to it. You mean someone told them to lie and because they were kids? Maybe. No, there's no Lost and Found on the desk. No, first. We've got something else to do, Tyler. Here we go.
Here, have a seat.
So you would get out 18 from juvie, yeah.
Damn it. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
They kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
That's the one that we broke. That we wrote the apology letter for. Wait, why have the police got the vase that we wrote an apology letter for?
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
But Eddie broke it in the memory. Yeah. But we apologised for it. Unless it's not, unless it's a different vase. Unless it's a different vase. It's a very big coincidence, though, if it is. Still something to click on behind me. Okay. Sorry, out of the way, Tyler. Whereabouts? Oh, yeah, hang on, there we go.
Huh. What's that
Thank
back
you.
there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Is that all of them now? New collectible, the Ice King. Is that all of the collectibles? Hang on. No, we've missed one. We've missed one collectible somewhere. That's fine. I will go back and find it at some point. So what I generally do is after I've finished it, I go and back and find it. Alright, no worries, RV. I will catch you later. Start again. Start the whole thing again. Okay. Imagine you may have missed the princess, potentially. No, it should probably have chapter select. They generally do, and what I generally do is go back to what I look it up and I go back to whatever chapter it is.
Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey.
Mm-hmm.
They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Figurines seem to be connected to people they're talking about.
Yeah. Sorry.
So
Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
the Ice King would then be Eddie. But the Ice King was like the scariest thing to them. If you said his name, he would appear and it would be bad. Who's Eddie to them? Other than just the police. The Hunter was scary.
Just thinking about how we slept in
Oh, was it the
corner over
Hunter?
there.
Or the, I can't remember.
On that paper-thin mattress.
The Ice King was scary to Marianne.
It could have been a pillow
Right.
top, and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week.
So the
I've
policeman
been
was
here 10
scary
minutes,
to
and it's already
their
fucking
mother.
me up.
Oh,
It
interesting.
never really stopped hurting. So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you. I know. I just want everything to be cool.
It will be.
Think about Pelican. Tessa had the pious Pelican, and Tessa's very religious. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Intriguing.
Do you
Intriguing.
have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
I think we're definitely building towards the
It
end of
always
this
started out
chapter
pretty
now.
normal. Like, we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
Ready to go?
Let's go?
Yep.
Oh, god damn it, I'm invested. Took time to talk things over with your twin. Okay. I'm invested.
Hey, sorry
Here we
that took
go.
so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, do you remember this guy?
Uncle.
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's, good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie.
Should we
aren't
close
here
the
just to
door
say
so he
hi.
doesn't know we've been snooping?
We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Is she worried?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually. It's the other way around.
Okay.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
I have a
You don't really
horrible
have a
feeling
choice about
all
that.
of Tyler's
There's always
memories
a choice,
are
son.
incorrect.
I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it,
And that
but
he's,
there is.
like,
we take a look at her
twisted
file?
everything in his own head
Maybe
to
we'd
make
see
things
something
make
we didn't.
sense.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here,
Tea,
right now.
tea is no longer
There are
sweet because
procedures.
you've had too many
Which
Skittles.
makes it even
Oh,
more
no.
important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
Wait.
I thought I was your family.
Oh, shit,
7 years
What?
apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either.
I
family
think
too.
I misunderstood what I was saying.
Look, we've all fucked up.
Okay,
We've
that's
all
fine.
hurt each other.
It's fine.
But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I really thought we were gonna have a... Whoa, 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 the fuck is that? I almost didn't see that. Did you all see that? What is that? Yeah, you've seen it. Oh shit, was that part of his memory? Oh shit, it's there in the background. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I just gotta, like, all of my hairs stood on end. It's the
Please,
hunter,
Mom.
yeah.
I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you. No, please, please. Mom, no. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This isn't... What?
Allison.
Something happened. You knew it wasn't Tyler, yeah.
Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other.
Well, you were right. That's exactly what
That's
happened,
what
but
goblins do.
there's something else going on.
And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay.
The hunter.
We're gonna be okay.
The hunter looks suspiciously like someone in a trench coat. There was someone else there that night. I think there was someone else there and she had the gun for them. Well. That's the end of chapter 1 of Tell Me Why. So what did we think? What did everyone think? See what I mean about these games being good? May well be that Tyler's memory got twisted in his trauma and he imagined the hunter rather than seeing the actual person. Yeah. But I don't like... When she said, "I'm going to kill you," there was a real weird intonation on it. And I wonder if she said something like, "Why do you think I'm going to kill you?" Or, "Why are you running away like I'm going to kill you?" I don't know. Or she was saying it to someone else, who neither of them remember being there. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. She did mention to Tess that she'd taken a pill. She did, didn't she? But yeah. Do you think that means that, like, a pill as in... She was... Oh, sorry. I clicked outside the game. How stupid of me. Stop it. Like a pill as in she was hallucinating, or... Ooh. No, there's like I was just looking through the names in the credits, like the names of the people, and there weren't any that sort of said anything. Like it wasn't like Stephen Magoo as Police Officer Dan / the Hunter. I don't know. Right, here we go. So here's the decisions. This is the interesting bit because we get to see what decisions we made and how many other people made those decisions. So, Tyler and Allison. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. 74% of people accepted it. 15% refused and 11% threw it in the water. Allison was delighted to solve the princess riddle with her brother. 81% solved the puzzle, 19% busted it open. Okay. Soz Twitch died. It's all good. We're just looking at the decisions and what other people chose. So we're saying we accepted the ring, and so did 74% of other people. And we solved the puzzle, the same as 81% of other people. So Tyler felt unrecognised by Allison's lack of trust at the store. Big 50-50 split there. So that's when we decided which one was true. So big 50-50 split there. But we went slightly on the opposite side of things. Tyler sensed a rift between him and Allison when she sided with Eddie at the station. This is the one I meant. I meant to side with Tyler. I thought I was siding with Tyler, and I misread the options. that was Tyler and Allison, right? Yeah. So Sam Kansky. Tyler earned Sam's respect by calling out Sam. That's fair, right? But 50%, like very close split there. 45% of people didn't call out Sam for being a little bit intolerant. Tessa opened up to the twins. 47% learned the truth. And then 20 of the other half, basically half learned the truth, and the other half either didn't get an answer or antagonised her. Eddie felt validated by Alison's family plea when she sided with him at the station. And again, this is the thing that I thought I was doing the opposite of. So, okay. That's fine. We'll live with the consequences. We'll live with the consequences of that. Hopefully it won't be too far-reaching, but we'll see. Right.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Ooh. So there we go. So we missed this one. We missed that one. I'm going to have a look. Yeah, yeah, no, that's weird. The Mad Hunter. It was definitely the Mad Hunter, wasn't it? Pious Pelican, the Ice King. Where did we find the Mad Hunter? Where did we find the Mad Hunter? So, like, which will be who does the Mad Hunter relate to? I can't remember where we found it. I'm going to have a look at Tell Me Why Collectibles, and I'm going to see where this extra one is. Collectibles Chapter 1. Let's have a look. So, the Mad Hunter. This figure's in a passageway under the house. Oh, in a passageway under the house. So that tells us nothing. Just tells us that it was under the house. Okay. The Wise Princess, yeah. Right, it is the Wise Princess, and okay. Right, so we can actually get that. Found the hunter under the house. But what does that mean? Like, under the house? There's got to be something.
The Mad Hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature. Once he starts hunting someone, he never stops. He'll chase his prey to the ends of the earth if he needs to. No one can escape his piercing eye.
Eye. His piercing eye. Singular.
The crafty goblins are two cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief, but they have good hearts. The Pious Pelican is the
Maybe he was
princess's
living under the
generous
house.
friend.
Maybe.
She has a magical beak that is always full of food and never empties.
But the kids kept going under the house, didn't they?
The Ice King is the lord of the whole forest. He is so powerful that no
But
one
the kids
dares
had their
to
little
challenge his
hidey place
commands.
under the house. Unless there was someone else there. Like a bully or... oh, I don't know. Pet peeve when people say the instead of the. Oh, the instead of the. So as in the Ice King, as rather than the. So the Ice King, the Ice King. Okay. Thinking that Marianne may have made up those stories to keep them safe. Maybe. Right, shall we see if we can... I know where I want to get to. I want to get to here, I think. Process and isolation when save and went override your save game. You may use this mode if you want to replay a scene without altering your save or search for yes. So isolation mode is what we need. We'll just go grab it. So why does that get you, Trickster? The rather than the.
Are you really, really sure?
You think I may have to do a big wooden house?
I am. Do it.
What do you mean I may have to do a big wooden house? Wait, what? Like the end, the apple, rather than the end, the apple. Oh yeah, no, I get you with that one. Wait, replay in isolation mode. Do I have to watch the cutscene? Oh, that's the title of the scene. Okay. Let's pack out then. Because I thought it was a case that we did. Big wooden house. Do you think? I don't know. I'm going to try Homecoming. I thought we had the vision and then we went down to the mother's room. Did we not? Like we had the vision of what happened that night. And then we went down to the room. No, it's not that either. Okay. No, you are correct. This is wrong. Okay. I'm dumb. You were right. Into main menu. Okay, so we're going to have to basically speed run through here then. Homecoming is when Sam shows up. Yeah, okay. Right, come on, we'll do this then. Replay in isolation mode. I know exactly where I'm going. So we'll go do that and then we will be done. Skip this.
After you.
Yeah. Okay, so to get in there, I have to go round here. We're gonna speed run this. Round here. Find out.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
But we can't get in.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things.
Do I have to find out that I can't get in the door? For fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Okay. Someone locked the door. My god. Quick. We better find another way in. Maybe we'll go.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about that.
The hole around here.
Should I say us?
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The moon hat. You need a hand with that?
Nope.
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
So I appreciate like the one guy in this game who is
screwed in pretty
like
good. We need a screwdriver.
who's called Sam is just a big old drunk who's a bit awkward and just yeah. Oh, hang on, wait. Can I just?
I can't believe these are still
Oh
here.
no, I can't just go and get the key.
We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Can I get in here? No, I can't. Oh well.
Hey, it's locked, all right. Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
That.
Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait,
The Ice King trapped the Moon
feeling
Witch into the
something
lake,
strange.
so Eddie locked up someone they were close to. Where was that? Where was that? The Ice King trapped the Moon Witch into the lake.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
You were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back. Maybe we could hide it somewhere.
When they were talking outside the house about the stories they made up as
Goblins
goblins.
are supposed to help the
Okay.
princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't
Yep.
know.
Okay. Okay, hold to focus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yes. Really? Oh my god, have I got to stand here? There we go. So yeah, maybe they locked someone in.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay.
So the Ice
If you
King
don't wanna see
trapped
what I
the
put in the
Moon
treasure
Witch
room,
into the lake, but we don't know anything about the Moon Witch,
I
do
wanna
we?
see.
That's the thing, is we know nothing about the Moon Witch to be able to work out who that might be.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
It's the one covering its mouth.
Where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret.
See, that's a good catch, B. That's a good catch. Because otherwise... Oh, I've got to go get the screwdriver. Damn it. So they may well have told us a big clue right there then. But you just know nothing yet at that point. And that's sort of for you to... Like if you were playing it through again. Playing it through and it's like, oh, you know how the Ice King trapped the Moon Witch in the lake. And you're like, oh.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
Oh.
You got a better idea how to get
Also,
in?
I've not got over how creepy the hunter is. That is definitely like trench coat, big smile. That's a kid picking up, you know, seeing someone like in a trench coat and all you can see is a big grin and just going, trench coat, big smile, creepy, piercing eyes. I don't know.
You sure you want to go in there?
So
This was our very first
potentially,
den,
like, the
remember?
Mad Hunter was
Who knows what lives down there now?
someone who, like, snuck around in the woods and the person who made all those other people go missing, essentially.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
So it was in here that we found the hunter.
And left again after the goblins.
Incorrect is right.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself.
Beware the
voice
Mad Hunter.
was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too.
Yeah. Okay.
But we really are connected.
Okay. So, if people were gonna just throw something out there and try and guess who the Mad Hunter is, or like what the Mad Hunter is, or what's going on with the Mad Hunter, thoughts? Because I'm thinking someone creepy, sort of just knocking around. So we can't go in here yet.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Go
Agreed.
upstairs. Get the memory up here, then go in there.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
Look in here, find that we can't find the diary.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
You don't think we've met the person who's supposed to be the hunter? No, I don't think we have
All these
either.
Stories.
I had ideas for
But-
so many.
Where is it?
You looking for
Like,
something in
if I were to
particular?
guess,
My
I
diary.
reckon
You
it
never
is.
told me about it.
I don't know, someone
With the way
who was
Marianne
sneaking
was,
around.
I tried
or...
extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
I don't know. Well, we're going to find out. I bet we find out. If I was going to guess, I'd say we find out at the end of the next episode. Like, at the end of the next episode, we realise who the Mad Hunter is, and then the final thing is, like,
It always was.
working out what actually happened
that
night.
But we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Either that or it is going to be the final twist of the whole thing. You know, and maybe in...
What?
Yeah. The second
Remember
one,
this?
we work out and we remember that someone else was there who we saw as the Mad Hunter, but we don't know who it is. Right. It was... Moose... Bear, Pelican, yeah? Ba-ba-boom. Ooh, I'm very intrigued, though. Very intrigued. Right, yeah, because I found the book first time, didn't I? What's this? Don't think we saw this memory.
Can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything. They've shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't
There
she?
we go, the princess. But also, if you don't mind, I'm going to have a little wander around in here, because I see a couple of things. Like, the book is there, and I accidentally picked up the book as the first thing I did. What if someone's been whispering falsehoods to the twins about how terrible their mother is? Yeah, maybe.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
I don't know, like, I'm in no way giving her, the mother, the benefit of the doubt, because she's obviously, that picture was cut off.
It's here.
Okay, that's where I found it accidentally. I'm going to put it back. You think the picture's cut off and there was someone else there?
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
And so there's someone else over here, you think? That that they're both looking at. That they don't remember. In the bottom left, it continues. Let's have a look. What in the bottom? In the bottom left, it continues. Oh, I don't know. I'm intrigued. There's definitely something going on. Okay. Well, if you look, the top left is cut off, but the bottom left looks like it continues. Okay. So something's going on. There's maybe someone else was around that they don't remember. There we go.
The wise princess is a runaway from a far-off land. She won't tell anyone what she's running from, because just thinking about it makes her cry. She's friends with all the animals in the forest, and has a kind and generous soul.
The princess is running away from something. Something that found her, that was hunting her.
The hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature.
Once he starts hunting
someone, he never stops. He'll chase his prey to the ends of the earth if he needs to. No one can escape his piercing eye.
Let me throw something out there. Okay? Where is their father in the picture? Where's their dad? Yeah, Marianne ran away from her abusive husband-boyfriend, but she's pregnant with the twins. The hunter is the twins' dad. Yes, this is what I'm thinking, is where is their dad? There's been no mention of their dad at all. They're always just like, we lived with mum, and you know. They never even question. It's like they never knew their father. But maybe the Mad Hunter is their father. And that's why she had the shotgun. And oh my god. Right, okay. New theory. That's the theory we're going with. Okay? That's the theory. Pious Pelican's obviously the friend. That's them. And the crafty goblin are them. Okay. What if it's Eddie? Their Uncle Eddie. Eddie's likely the Ice King. Potentially, yeah. Like, we found the Ice King with Eddie, didn't we? Like, the way it goes, yeah, we found the goblins. The goblins, they both had one each of. So the two siblings had a goblin each. The Mad Hunter was under the house. Princess was in the mother's room. The Pious Pelican was with the friend. The friend who always wanted... The friend who had a magic beak that was full of food and always wanted people to have something to eat. I think we're onto something here, gang. And Pious, yeah. Oh my god, all of the characters are people, aren't they? Like, I knew that we had the theory, but it's actually come together. They are people, aren't they? That they knew and that they made stories about. And, right, and I want to preface this by saying this is not an excuse, okay? I'm not giving the mother an excuse. But what if what they're driving at, or what they will drive at eventually, is the reason she couldn't handle the idea of her son transitioning was because she was scared it would essentially be, like, it would look like their father, or it would be their father, or she'd have to look at them every day and see her father. The Ice King was very powerful in the city, which suits for a chief of police. Additionally, the king locked the Moon Witch, not met yet, up. Yeah. Oh god, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. So, well, do you think we want to continue playing this, gang? Do we want to continue playing this? Are people still interested in seeing more of this? What do people think? Well, look, let me put it another way. We're going to continue playing this. There's 3 chapters. Yes! Yes! There's 3 chapters. They're all about the same length. I know a lot of women with abusive mothers are afraid of having daughters, especially out of fear of them turning out like their mothers. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. And again, as I say, it's not an excuse. But I wonder if the knee-jerk reaction... Like, I wonder if she was always glad that she never had a son, as far as she was concerned, because she didn't want, you know, anything of her like abusive ex in the situation. And then now, and then when, like, her, as she thought, daughter suddenly came to her and went, you know, I think I'm actually a boy, I want to transition. She just had that knee-jerk reaction of, I can't handle that. Which is why what we saw her having that reaction of, no, you'll always be my little girl, etc. But then we also know that later on she was getting books to, you know, like how to how to what was it? How to deal with or how to handle or something like that. But it seemed like a good book, like how to talk to, how to make sure you're looking after your transitioning child. Oh, I'm intrigued. I'm getting a lot of yeses in the chat that we want to play this, so I think we're going to continue this. We know Tyler's memory was proven unreliable out of the anger for his mother. Yeah, that's a really interesting thing that I like, is the idea that that what we thought were perfect memories are just really not. Oh, okay. Well, listen, we are going to call this here then. We're going to call this. We're going to head on off and throw a nice little raid, and then feel free to continue shouting your theories in the Discord. Feel free to just shout everything. Like, if you wake up at 3 a.m. and you're like, I've just realised something, post it in the gaming channel in the Discord. This is not even like a bad segue. Come join the Discord and throw out your theories, because I want to hear them. I want to learn. Oh, this is amazing. Right, anyway, listen. We're going to throw a nice old raid over now to someone. I've closed down my Stream Deck app because it was acting up. Let's get it back up again. Oh, there we go. Right. We're going to be back on Saturday playing some Planet Zoo. We'll be back next week, either Tuesday or Thursday, playing this. I will work out where it's going. The other stream will also be Bayonetta, which I am also looking forward to. A bit of horny nonsense. A bit of horny nonsense to balance out the really, really good psychological storytelling. And then end off the week with some elephants. Although we're going to do the elephants this Saturday. We're gonna do the gay elephants that we didn't get last time around. We're gonna get on that. Anyway, listen. If you want to catch up with where we're going and what's going on, the Discord is already up. My social medias are also going up in the chat now. If you'd like to check those out, I believe funny on all of these platforms. No one's told me otherwise. And let's throw up some raid messages for you to copy. There are some raid messages. Grab them. There's one for your subs. There's one for your non-subs. I'm going to copy my own because I have not yet put one on the Stream Deck. And we're going to send a raid over. We're going to send a raid over to Joy, who's playing some Magic the Gathering. And I have not played Magic the Gathering in ages, so I want to see what's going on with the game. I very much want to see what's going on with the game. So, let's raid on over there. So, Killjoy. Kill. I've just typed kill. Let's try Killjoy. Killjoy is playing Magic the Gathering. Okay. Listen, everyone take fantastic care of yourselves. You have a good Friday. You have a good weekend. Hopefully I will see you for some Planet Zoo on the Saturday. And also just keep an eye out for some other things that might be going on. Some interesting things that might be going on. That's all I'll say. But keep an eye out on Twitter or Discord for things that might be happening. But again, until next time, everyone take eyes. Keep an eye out, B. I mean, to be fair, B, you're a moderator. You're in, like, you can see every channel that's in there, so you might get a heads up sort of a day or so before it goes to the general public, for all you know. So I haven't quite decided how I'm going to do things, but you might one day go in there and there'll just be a whole channel you've never seen before, full of spoilers. Spoilers. Shh, don't tell people I'm a moderator, says B with her big moderator sword next to her. Let me pretend I am Jon Snow. I know nothing. Except that was Manuel. I know nothing. But listen, I'm rambling now, and the raid is about to go through. So let's continue this conversation in Discord about all of our random theories. And if anyone posts spoilers in there, I will literally ban you so fast. So don't you fucking dare. I want to experience this. Anyway, the raid is about to go through. Everyone take very good care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon.